by Satan.
I did it without any maps in 1993. Hi, I'm Zophar. Zophar! Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you? E E E E E.
Big piece of shit.
They taste like burning.
The metric system is the tool of the devil. My car gets 40 rods to the hog's head, and that's the way I fix it.
To protect the life cycle.
Evil will always triumph, because good is dumb.
system is the tool of the devil. My car gets 40 rods and a hot hat, and that's the way I likes it.
Stinker sexy thoughts.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
But don't be reading my mind between 4 and 5. That's Willie's type.
We're gonna see a
Fingers!
And so it begins.
Oh no. So far.
Fingers! Curse you, Lucia! You and your trained monkeys are through interfering with my plans. This world doesn't deserve to be recreated. I've decided to destroy it forever, starting right here with you. Nothing can save you now. Lie down before me and await your destruction. There is nothing left to save you now.
Zophar, you have made a fatal miscalculation. Humanity's power is stronger than any power you can seize. Your end is now.
I am Zophar, Lord of Darkness! The time has come to put an end to everything!
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all.
Stupid sexy Flanders!
Good evening, mortals and immortals, and welcome to another episode of Zophar's Realm. Happy Wizarding Week. Wait, no Dark Mechs. Just because you're the OG chair of the Realm of the Domain doesn't mean you get Academy. I guess it does.
Yeah, he's done.
Zophar has taken at least 1,290 virtual concussions to the brain since
I'll blow your ass to pieces.
Dark Mechs, you cannon in my brain, causing me pain, and now I need grog to lift all the fog.
So I must.
But I live to fight another Damie Hearties. Mike, also, thanks for redeeming the
Paladin?
Lucia pendant. You know, Jenny Steigel was supposed to be safe and sound inside the pendant, but she escaped! And I'm sure she had a great Thanksgiving.
Darbicus11584 just subscribed for 32 months.
And Darbicus, thank you. Thank you so much for the 32 months. That's, what is that, 2.5 years plus 2 months of subscribing to the Realm and the Domain, you immortal you. Your support is greatly appreciated, Darbicus. Continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing emotes, super duper secret Subway Discord channel, and these sub badges, which are these guys right here. 32 months means you're currently rocking the Chrysogrim from Symphony of the Night. And in 4 more months, you'll have the Buster Sword from Final Fantasy VII. And Daniela, yar! Thanks for redeeming that piratey hat, for you know that the chair continues to be high. Says, "Aye, but what is true? This my debauchery was my way of compensating the ram may always be gone, and then maybe there was pirates ever. You've heard of me." And Jatsu, I think you accidentally redeemed the piratey hat, not realizing Daniela redeemed it 8 minutes ago. Any mods here, if you could give Jatsu back a refund for the piratey hat, that would be quite epic. To all my YouTubians, I hope you're doing well. Starlight World Indiverse and Broadview Mike, aka Shinorabeat, I hope you're awesome. To all of my Twitch variants, what's going on? What's going on? We got Broadview Mike. That's right. If you're not first, you're last. For 8-Bit Gamers, good to see you. We got new sound effects for you. Franksers, hello, you Tier 2 Immortal you. One of the world record holders of the virtual hard lad. Balnor, how you doing? Tall Plan, hello. Jimbo Squarepants, how are you? We have Daniela in the house. Who else we got? Mike, protecting that Loif Soikel. We also have... Exactly. We also have Jimbo Squarepants, Gween Imp. Who else I got? DJ Bacon Blade, you Tier 3 Immortal, you. The Doodly Dude, that's me. Harmony Muse, good to see you. We also have Toonami Demon and Fury Fire. Bimmy Lee, hello. Gweenham says 5 inches of snow predicted tomorrow and traveling. Ooh, be careful, please. Stay safe. Snow's no joke. We're getting in that time of year where winter's right around the corner. Neon Stop said this game was weird to you before Earthbound. Yeah, this game is very strange. I like it because it's got a super doodly soundtrack, and the graphics, while I would not call the graphics great, they are unique. I was always trying to figure out how to explain the graphics. I used to just say they're very loud, like you would describe loud music, but graphically it's loud. Somebody explained, oh my god, even my eyes are already burning. Somebody explained it best on X earlier today, and they said, Zophar, this game has 32,768 colors with which to draw from, and by golly darn if Paladin's Quest wasn't going to use every single one of them. Because this is the graphical game of all time. So this is very opposite of Breath of Fire 2, where I thought Breath of Fire 2 had the graphics going for it and not a ton else for a while.
What's a Paladin?
This game does not have graphics going for it. Like, if I was going to design a game and I had any ability to, like, form objects that resembled things, this is probably what I would come up with. Because it would be super duper cluttered and strange. But, that being said, this game is actually fun, no matter what you've heard. This game is fun to play. You gotta get past the weird-ass graphics. The graphics never get any better, just so you know. They stay like this the whole time through. They never get any, like, better. The soundtrack is very good. You know how I feel about great soundtracks. A great soundtrack can rescue some of the worst games out there. But translation, localization-wise, the communication part is good. It's better than Breath of Fire 2. The problem with the localization in this one, I don't think it's so much the localization as it is there was one specific decision made when they were trying to fit, I guess, text into the space that the Japanese characters gave. And rather than, like, I guess, reprogram aspects of the game to make the shit fit, they just truncated words. So there's going to be words in this game. You think Breath of Fire 2's item list was convoluted? This one's even more ridiculous. Spell list, too, is also ridiculous.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like
squishing it down to fit. But, that being said, I actually like this game, and I have beaten this once in 1993, 1994. I bought it like a month or two after it came out. I like this game. I hope you all enjoy it if you've never seen it before. Dark Max, it's good to see you. Toonami Demon got you. Gamers Uplink says, too bad you missed it. That's on brand. Keep it up. It's good.
In 1993. Hi,
exactly.
I'm Zophar.
You were imagining something 8-bit or worse, so this is unexpected. Oh no, this is definitely 16-bit. This is for the Super Nintendo. Dark Max, you have gotten very good at that timing. All Bones Jones, thank you for the 7 stream streak. It's over a week of watching streams around the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Greenham says you'll limp. Your kiddo says she's here. Oh boy. Yeah, stay safe. Bimmy Lee, hello. The Paladin sound effect haunts your nightmares. What's a Paladin? That's from one of the Ultima games, right? Was it Ultima 9, maybe? Jatsu says the sequel to this game looks worse in your opinion because it tries to go for more standard fair JRPG work. So yeah, see, I like stuff that's unique. It doesn't always hit the mark, but it means a lot if you try something, even if it doesn't quite land. If you try something different, you'll get points. A great soundtrack and trying something different both gives you points for me, a lot of points. So, yeah, I would play this all day long over Super Mario RPG, I'll tell you that. The graphics aren't terrible, they seem a bit overcolored and busy. Yeah, if you take the palette out of this, if you try to, like, ignore the weird-ass color selections, like, graphically, like, in terms of, like, detail, it's detailed. You know what it's like? It's like miniatures. You ever get, like, a miniature, and, like, you can't tell what it looks like black and white, but a good miniature, like, if you color it properly, will look amazing. I think this game just needs to be, like, recolored. like they got, like, an amateur colorist, I think is what happened here. Like, what the fuck is pink doing in here? Like, and like, there's certain choices. Yellow, the pinks, the yellows, like, oh my god. But it's fine, it's fine. It's, like I said, you're gonna forget about the graphics, like, I don't know, hour or two into it. You'll forget all about the colors. And some people like the colors. I didn't hate them. I wasn't, like, repulsed by them. I just chuckled. I remember, even as a kid, I was like, this is weird. But it's fun. This game is fun. So you're gonna enjoy this. There. Now, I've gotten the bad part out of the way. That's really it. I've given you the, oh, well, there is one more thing. It's like Steve Jobs. I have one more thing. This is the big one, actually. I don't really have a big problem with this. I don't know, I might change my mind. We'll see how I go in the next 4 hours. But from what I remember, so there is this mechanic that's very strange that I can't really remember other video games doing at all. And that is that this game has no MP. Oh, it has spells. It has a lot of spells. And you do pay a price for the spells, but it ain't magic. It ain't MP, it ain't AP or SP. It's HP. The only bar you get is HP.
I am Zophar, master of...
Darbicus11584 cheered 110 bits. Like Lunar Dragon Song, there is no Ultima 9.
Thank you, Darbicus, for the 110 bits. I gotta learn to wait for the emotes to speak. Thank you for the 110 bits, Darbicus. Your support of the ROM on the domain is greatly appreciated. There is no Ultima 9. What was I thinking? That sound effect is clearly just random. It's just totally fucking random. Leonardo ARC Silva, how you doing? You like how the palettes look like Alex the Kid? Ah, that's true. That's a good analogy. SGBU likes the pastels too. Worse than Breath of Fire? What aspect? The graphics? The graphics in Breath of Fire 1 and 2 were both great. Mike says this is your first time seeing this game, so this will also be your first time witnessing this game in action. I think you're going to enjoy it. I would go so far as to not only say this isn't a bad game, I would go as far as to say this is a pretty good game. It's pretty good. That's my assessment of it from what I remember. It's a pretty good RPG with a really fun soundtrack. And stuff that it tried to do that most other games didn't. There's also something else about this game that you're going to pick up on, I think, pretty fast. Which is, like, there's a lot of, I'm just going to say it. There's a lot of, like the different races of characters in this game, like, fucking hate each other. Like, you'll see. This is a very unique game. I think you're going to like it if you've never seen this before. I wanted to play this for the longest time, and every time I pull this fucking game, it always comes in, like, next to last or last, because I always surround it with, like, games that everyone has heard of, or, like, really amazing games. And this game, I always thought, like Seventh Saga, got lost in the shuffle. This is an Enix RPG, too, by the way, that came out around the same time as Seventh Saga, just to be aware of that. And yes, in Japan, this is known as Lennus. What's up, more on the YouTubian side? Happy Big Friday to you as well. Hope you had fun at the gym. Mike, Broadview Mike never saw this one before. I think you're going to like it. Gamers Uplink says Paper Mario is 10 times worse. I probably would say 100 times, but yeah. Frankster says it's a solid game. Love this kid. Exactly. Yeah, that's a good assessment. What's a Paladin? Is there another cat-like women? Are there cat women in this? I don't know. Maybe. So good game with old graphics. That's retro. Exactly. Exactly. All right, this is a story of another time, of another place. All right, we're gonna launch right into the intro. Lennus is a land of legends and wonders, a worldy world where awesome events take place. Awesome events! Awesome! Whoa, man! Upon the town of change, lurid trouble has befallen. On the old shore of something sits the peaceful town. Suddenly half of the townspeople perish. The town faces destruction. I gotta be fast. What has happened? Did the immortals betray the town? Is it the anger of Lennus? It might be. Save Point Society. I'm Zophar years old and never heard of this game. You're gonna like it. What's up, Kozu Miyakama? Hope you're doing well. Doodle 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 doodly doodle doodly doodly doodly. 13 years have passed. Still, No one knows what happened. Now, another event is about to threaten all of Lennus. Yeah, this is like a common Japanese thing where they name a lot of their RPGs, especially Enix did this, after the world. Like Seven Saga in Japan was Elnard, the name of the world. And Paladin's Quest in Japan is Lennus, the name of the world. Master of the School of Magic, Nasquat's best spiritualist, Dakint, doesn't even know he know. Doodly, a doodly, doodly,
We're
doodly,
gonna
doo.
see a penis.
I don't know, will we bound him? We saw one in the final boss last night. Far to the south of Leoridan, Sasquatch, an evil dictator, was born. His name was Zygos. He attempted what no man had ever attempted before in the history of Lennus. Oh no, what did he try? Doodly doo. Oh, that's a scary monster. That's probably bad, right? That looks like a hero. Whoa, no! The blood is the life. The Lennus Dragon Lady. He conquered 5 united tribes in the south, all renowned for their strength in no time at all. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Is the soundtrack, good balance with my voice? Zygos, now leader of Sasquatch, was beginning to plan his attack on Nasquatch. There's a Sasquatch and a Nasquatch. There's one north and one south. Hey. Doodly, doodly, it's a doodly. The news had not yet reached the north. The 5 tribes living in the north of Nasquatch didn't know of the threat from the southy south. Hey, look at that, it is. Well, that'll be easy to remember. Nasquatch north and Sasquatch south. Doodle doodle. On the remains of a great city, a school of magic was built. And in this school, too, there was evil. Doodly. All right. Oh, more evil's going on. The story of Lennus is 10,000 years old. An unprecedented tragedy is about to take place. Oh no, not a tragedy. Paladin's Quest. All right. Well, now it just loops. So, why continue? There's no continue. All right, we're going to do new game. Change the hero's name. Oh no, chat, maybe we should. Should we change the hero's name? So, I think it's Chesney is the default. So, why don't we make a polly poll? So, the poll will be character's name. Character's name. Default, which is Chesney. I don't know how many characters are going to fit in here. I think it's got to be, like, kind of short. I think it's like 4 or 5, so keep it short. So I've got Jim. We've got Butts. What else? We got 2 more options. Give me some names. I'll pick the best 2 out of here to poll. So far, we've got the default, which is Chesney, Jim, and Butts. Put in a few more options. Hans is always a solid choice. We like Hans. One more. Give me one more. Poop. That's not very original, GU. It's funny, but not original. Carl. Coral. Give me a few more. Tech War. Franz. I don't know if Tech War is going to fit Balinor. I don't even think Chesney fits. I think it's going to show up as like Ches.
Jim!
Franz, maybe?
My name is Hans. Drinking
GMRS.
has ruined my life.
So you, Hans,
I'm
and Franz.
31 years old.
I guess we can do GMRS. I don't know.
Jim!
We should do Matlock. That's actually a good one. MTLK for Matlock. And if I can put more letters, I will. All right. So we'll let this poll go for 3 minutes. Poll's up now. Get your votey votes in. So the default, which is Chesney, Jim, Butts, Hans, or MTLK for Matlock. Chonk. Oh, that would have been a good one. Cannon Far. Nah, it won't fit. I can't remember. It's either 4 or 5, I think, is the limit. I don't think it's gonna go more than 5. You'll see, like this game.
You cheated.
Thank you, Daniela, for allowing me to grab Brink's pink bald head. Wow, Matlock's up by 1 vote right now. Damn, wasn't expecting that. So just some housekeeping notes while we're waiting for you to get your votey votes in. Twitch is doing a thing all weekend long. It ends Monday morning, where if you gift 5 or more subs, you'll get 35% off. So 5 or more tier 1 gift subs get you 35% off and supports me at full amount. So even though you're getting a 35% discount, Twitch will still pay me out the split as if it was the full amount. So everybody wins. So that's going on, and that's Twitch-wide. So, you know, support your favorite streamer, even if it's not me. They deserve your support, too. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo.
Gamersuplink cheered 195 bits. Matlock wants your vote. Vote Matlock. He's the only one who has the legal ability to defend you while defending the fortress.
True.
Plus, he was a sheriff at Mayberry.
He was. Gamers Uplink, thank you for your 195 Matlock bits. Your support is greatly appreciated. It's very Don Knotts of you. So yeah, we should have done Lester. We should have had a Lester. Remember Lester? You saw temporarily they had the option to gift 1,000 subs. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday, Death Ray. So they added it for like not even a day, and then someone did it on Emiru's stream. Like they gifted the 1,000 subs. And it disappeared the next day because I was talking about it because I had heard about it. And someone's like, nah, Zophar, they removed it like hours later. I was like, no. And I looked it up and they linked it here. And yeah, they were right. They got rid of it after not even a day. Lester the Unlikely. I see what you did there, Harmony Muse. I'll give you your very own rim shit for that. There you go. Aaron says it's only gone till the sale is over. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's why. Chuckman says, but Zophar, you have to pay me in Pirates Gold every time you shoot the cannon. Too late, Chuckman. You were beaten to it by the OG cheerer and forever subscriber of the realm and the domain, the Darkmax. By the way, everybody, the poll will be ending in less than 20 seconds. Get your votey votes in. Right now, Jim is running away with it with half the vote. Matlock is in second place. Jim! And it ends in 3 seconds. And it looks like Jim is going to overwhelmingly win. Yep. Jim! All right, Chesney is now Jim. All right, so I'm going to say yes. Create a name. Oh, look. You can fit 6 characters. 6 characters would have fit. All right, well, we want Jim. So, oops. How do I go back one? Wait a minute. Shit. Okay, there we go. Jim. Create a name. Oh! Uh-oh, there's a second character. Midia. Uh-oh. All right, we need some female names, everybody. There's a Midia in this game.
Oh, we want to go look at Tech War again? Okay, let's go look at fucking
There's a Midia. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It is Flipsider raiding us tonight to my friends. OMG.
Flipsider 99 is raiding with a party of 10 viewers.
Flipsider, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain. We are beginning Paladin's quest for the SNES, and we just picked the name of the main character, which is Jim. But now the game is prompting us to create a second character. So I need some names.
Good
so
content.
We got the default, which is
Guys,
Midia.
come on down to the
Give me 4 more names, everybody.
We've got
Midia.
the best content. Do you like content?
What were you playing
Video
tonight?
games
Tell us
played
all about it.
on a screen where you can watch.
Let's see.
Come on down
Default.
to the Flipsider stream.
What
We've got
name
NES
for
games.
female
SNES games.
character?
We've got all the other games made by people not Nintendo.
We have
Come on down.
Jima. I like Chonk. Chonk could be good. I'll put Chonk in here.
Good.
We have Lucia. That's a good one. Definitely like Lucia. We have Gemma. I'll put Gemma in there. It's a good one. Tsunami Demon says Midge. So we got Default, which is Midia, Chonk, Lucia, Gemma, and Midge. All right.
But I bunt. You
Yeah,
bunt.
I think we'll do that.
Butt.
All right. Polls up. Get your votey votes in. It's another 3-minute poll. Flipsider was playing some sci-fi games on PS1. Nice. Which ones were you playing? Tell me a few of them. Tsunami Demon says Mo calls Marge Midge. Yeah, why does he do that? Come on, Midge. Have a flamin' Mo's. I personally would probably vote for Lucia. Like, if I was going to choose. Like, my choices, if not default, would have probably been Jim and Lucia. So you got one of them. And Lucia is winning so far. Disruptor, Fade to Black, Love and Destroy, and Warhawk. Very nice. Beat anything? Doodle doodly 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 doo. Doodle doodly 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 doo. Doo doodly doo. Doodly doodle doodle. Getting a Twitch notification. Oh, yeah, that's a thing Twitch does. It reminds you when you get gift subs now, when they're about to expire. They'll say, hey, remember that gift sub you got? It's about to expire. Don't let it go to waste. Subscribe today. You have to come back to all of them. All right, well, hey, now you got a bunch of games on the docket. I love when I do like a subathon, and I'll beat some games, but then others won't be beaten, so I can go back to the ones I liked and try to do them. It's always a fun way to get a list of games to stream. Spike Misery says, a shame that Nancy Andrew won't work in honor of Rig. He does love Nancy Drew. Midge is another nickname for Marjorie. Makes sense. I mean, that's Marge, right? Marjorie, Marge. Tsunami Demon says, someone type Marge, so you threw in Midge for laughs. Well, a few people actually did vote for it. But right now, the poll is ending in a minute. Lucia is winning with 44% of the vote, followed by Chonk at 25% of the vote, and then followed by Midge in third place with 19% of the vote. Gemma and Midia are barely charting. So, looks like it's probably between those three, Lucia, Chonk, and Midge. Got less than a minute to go. Get your votey votes in. Oh, Chonk just tied Lucia. Oh no, Chonk is now beating Lucia. Uh-oh. While you decide, let me go grab another grog. All right. We got just 20 seconds to go, and Lucia is only beating Chonk by 1 vote right now. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. It's definitely going to be close. Now it's tied, and now Lucia's winning by 1. 2 seconds. 1-0. Lucia wins by a vote. Damn, that was a nail biter. Okay, Lucia. Lucia. All right. Lucia. Good. All right. Jim is 13 years old. He is a student of the magic school. When potential for magic was found within him, he left his home to attend the magic school. Paladin's Quest is the story of Jim's wondrous misadventures. See, it's already a better localization than the first paragraph. Starlight says there's a sequel to this game, released in 1996, which never got a Western release. Yeah, Lennus 2, right? I heard it did get an English fan translation patch, though. That's all for today's classes. Don't forget your homework. Oh my god, look at the colors, Jesus. Okay. Hey, Jim. Just because you seem to have some type of natural gift for magic doesn't mean you're anything special. Spike Misery says, we have to keep the channel authenticity. Zophar must have blue-haired maidens in his presence. Exactly. Yeah, Lennus too. If you're supposed to be so good at magic, why don't you prove it? Yeah, show us how good you really are. I dare you to climb the Tower of Gabnid. The names in this game, that's another thing that I remember. They're all very, like, strange. Like, it reminds me... Stop with the bedtime. It's not bedtime. No, it's not. We just started. We just pressed start. We didn't even press charge, Kozumi Akuma. We pressed start this time. It wasn't even charge. Game about magic, we start things off in Jim's class. Exactly. You want to play more classic Japanese RPGs? You can never play this one before. It's really... This is a fun game. This is good. I would say this is a pretty good game. Bullshit! But no, what I was going to say about the names is it's like... Again, I can't remember what the hell it's called, but the thing, man, why don't I remember it anymore? It's the thing that makes fun of RPGs, but it's like real life RPGs. I cannot remember the name of the videos. I watch it all the time, But, like, they're like, we have to go to the castle of Glarbenschmarg. Or, like, the Honeywood. That's it. The town is the town of Honeywood. Like, the most trope names ever. So, like, this game, you'll see, like, the names are very unique in terms of uniqueness to a JRPG. So, I dare you to climb the Tower of Gabnid. They say that there's some fantastic treasure in the Tower of Gabnid. Why don't you and Duke go and get it? Oh no, Duke Donuts is in this game. Will you join me, Master Jim, on a trip to the Tower of AI? I mean Gabnid, beyond the easternmost part of the Soul. What if I say no? Think it's a thou must? I'd say no. Ha! What do you mean I don't want to go? Chicken, I'm gonna make you go. Eh. Well, okay then. Gabnid was the great spiritualist who brought magic into Lennus. The world's a really strange placey place when an honor student like you asks us about the great Gabnid. There's all kinds of legends about Gabnid, but since he lived 10,000 years ago, we don't know the truth about him. They say that the Tower of Gabnid was built 10,000 years ago by the spiritualist Gabnid. Wow, what a concept. It does not appear that I can search any books or anything like that. Alright, here's the system here. So, equip. Use equipment. Jim. Choice for your head. He has nothing on his head. Choice for your right arm. I have a knife or a kin. I have nothing in my left. I have a uniform on. What's attack spell, I wonder? Doodly-doo. Mini Blah! We have the Mini Blah 9. I don't know what that's all about, but we got Mini Blah 9. Alright, that looks great. Order. It isn't there. Okay. Stra. Jim. I want to be a great spiritualist. Okay, Eleanor changes the pages. Alright, so power 15. Is probably speed. Endurance 12, that's probably defense. Luck probably, like, you know, affects the other stats like a lot of other games. Attack is probably your power with your equipment. Defense is probably your endurance with your equipment. And then attack is probably your speed with equipment. That's my guess. And then he's a LaFury. He's a Mal LaFury. That's probably male. 13. You're 13 in this game. Level 1, no experience yet. 30 next level. So it does tell you when you get your next level, which is great. You have 120 hit points, and condition is not normal. It's Norma. Magic. 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 F. There's a lot of F's here. It says FF. And it's got like a bar that shows how much F fires. Set fire to one enemy. See, the descriptions are clear. Okay. So, what else? Rank. No one in your party. Alright. Magic. Use? Who will use it? Magic. Alright. What about exit? None you can part with. Oh, that's to get rid of someone. What is sis? This is your message speed, which right now we'll leave it as it is. Okay, these are your controls. L, R, start, select, and A are all talk, and B is cancel. X is window, Y is map. But Y does nothing right now. I wonder if you have to find it. You've never heard too much about this game? It's fun. It's a fun one. Attack speed corner, I think that's what it is. What's up, Backhand Charlie? Paladin's Quest, been a while since you played this. Yeah, this is a good one. Neon Stop says the hairdo must be a standard in fantasy medieval days. It must be. I'm 13, and what is this? The floor does look like Tetris. Just wait, the graphics get weirder. Viva La Dirt League. Thank you, Thog Dog. That's what it is. Yep, Viva La Dirt League for the real-life NPC series. You must go to the Tower of Schlargesblard, fabled adventurer. You must leave Honeywood and go to the marshes of Clapklablap. Like, just the names just make me laugh. Drink every time they say Gabnid. We might get drunk by the end of this stream, or the end of the hour. The world's a really strange place when an honor student like you asks us about the great Gabnid. There's all kinds of legends about Gabnid, but since he lived 10,000 years ago, we don't know the truth about him. All right, I talked to everyone in here. We can go. Wait, Jim, we're going up to the Tower of Gabnid together. I won't take no for an answer. All right, I guess I gotta say yes. It's a thou must situation. See, you can't disobey me. I'll see you at the tower's entrance. But thou must. The characters are like elven aliens. I know, they really are. Don't tell Mother and Taris, though. She loves watching elves. What's down here? Doodle-doo. Oh, other people in the classes. Is that you, Jim? Do you know the geography of Lennus? No. Lennus has a land hemisphere and a sea hemisphere. The land hemisphere has 2 large continents. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well, Xander the Gamer. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone had a great Thanksgiving, by the way. The northern one is Nasquat. The southern one is Sasquatch. Very unique. The Magic Soul is in Nasquat. Relations between the races of Nasquat and Sasquatch are bad. Yeah, the races in this game absolutely hate each other. Is that you, Jim? Do you know about the races of Lennus? No. Lennus has a total of 10 races living on it. 5 on Nasquat and 5 on Sasquatch. Though it's said that there were far more long ago. Me? I'm a good. Does that mean he'll have to get good? Never guess what you just rescued at the dump. What'd you rescue at the dump the other day? And crickets. A Sony Betamax player. That's a rare find. Noise. Is it functional? Oh, doodle, doodle. Or can it be made functional? So, you're a good. What if I say yes? I'm there. You're an honor student.
Yeah, baby! You can do it!
Jim, I heard you're going to the Tower of Gabnid. You're quite a daredevil. This might be some good advice. Look on the shelf of the furthest room. There seems to be a lot of useful things there. The shelf in the furthest room? Oh, interesting. Doodle-doo. Seems there's some terrible secret locked up in the Tower of Gabnid. Legend has it that the entrance was sealed, the secret locked away. Wonder what that secret might be. Doo-dally-doo. This person, look at their face. Look at the face. It just looks strange. Oh boy. Alright. Furthest room on this shelf. You don't think it's one of these, do you? Dude, they are definitely a fan of Tetris. Look at this. Doodly-doodle. Before we go down there, do you think maybe furthest room is like the right side? Doodly, doodly. Maybe one of these? Oh! I've obtained home door! Home door.
Neener,
Home door.
neener, 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 neener.
So, what, how do I... Bag. Home door. How do I know what the home door is? Is there a way to look at it? Shit. Nope. There's just no way to see what it does? Shit. I don't know what the home door does. Should I get the manual? Will that tell me what things are? Shit. I didn't think to do that. Alright, let me go get it. Hold on. Paladin's Quest SNES Manual. Doodly, doodly. Alright, I got the manual. I should probably put it up on the screen too, but let me just see if there's an item list. It does tell you some things. Doodly doo. Oh, doodle, 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 doo. Doodly, doodly. It says you can refill healing potion bottles at item shops. That's cool. But does it tell you what any of these items do? It tells you about the spirits. Identifying symbols. No, it does not actually give you information on items. Doodly, doodly, doodly. But the manual does give you a world map, so that could be helpful. I'm gonna open this up in preview. Doodle doo. Alright, now I got it up if I need it. Keeps out the outdoors. One of your teachers got you 2 Disney Betamax tapes, Sleeping Beauty and Pinocchio. Noise. Gonna link me something? Thanks, Harmony.
Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Darth Raven Wolf, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the ROM in the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Alright, so we'll just check all the shelves to make sure there's nothing else here. Doodly, doodly. We already got one item. I don't know what it does, but we got one item. I've obtained Learn. What does Learn do? There is a there is an item list. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Doodali, doodali. Okay. The home door lets you return to your most recently visited town, whereas the Learn H is something we can equip. Thanks, Harmony Muse. Appreciate that. Culinary Disaster says the music in this sounds like it's coming out of a motherboard speaker. Does it sound too low? Do you want me to make it louder? Chad, are you having trouble hearing it? Let me know if it's too low. I can pump it up. Usually Super Nintendo games at minus 10 decibels are perfect, but if this game is a lower mix, I can bump it up. Just tell me. Doodali. Oh, doodali. Okay, Learn H. That must be the learning helmet. That gives you a +3 defense. And we'll keep the knife on him. Doodali. Doodali. Still don't know what the hell the mini blah is. Let me go look at your Discord list. Doodali. It is doodali. Alright, here we go. Oh, doodali. What did we say it was called? Something blah? Shit. Doodle, doodle. Yeah, basically. Mini blah. I don't see there anything about the mini blah. Maybe it's a bottle? Mini bottle. Okay, it's a bottle. And it has 9 charges in it, I guess. Or 9 quarts of something. It heals 300 hip. Works on 1 ally. Both Chesney and Midia, or Jim and Lucia, begin with 1 each. Okay. Alright, got it. Thanks, Harmonies. You can hear it fine. The instruments just sound weird. I mean, that's all Super Nintendo games. They all sound weird to me. They all sound like tape recorders submerged in bathtubs. But this is one of the better ones. Oh, doodle, doodly, doodly. Alright, so we're going to go down these starry stairs now. Doodly. Doodly doo. Who's this? Well, if it isn't Jim, what do you want? The master is busy right now. The master. Doodly doodly. Jim, if you have something to talk about, save it for later.
Do you have it?
Exactly. I have to take care of some business in the neighboring town of Ratzurk. Oh no, not Ratzurk. What would we doodly do? Nothing there, nothing there. Doodly. Doodly. What is with my throat anymore? Doodly. Jim, do you have a question? I bet you want to learn a new spell. Magic is produced by the actions of the spirits. Therefore, if you want to learn a new spell, you need to read the spirit writings. Ooh, clock, no elixir. This must not be a Final Fantasy. Doodly. Look at this dude. Are those mouse ears? Or are those headphones? MP? There is no such thing as MP on Lennus. We have only HP. You sound like an idiot. Where did you hear such superstitious nonsense? Your own HP are used to cast magic.
No,
yeah, we knew
Red
that.
Brown, you fucking piece of bread.
You fucking piece of bread. What's up, Red Brown? I'm gonna toast you. Doodly doo
Fire,
doodle
fire, fire,
doodle
fire.
doo. Doodly Dre, he's the man if you can't do it. Great! Hope Dre's been okay. I haven't seen him in a bit. Oh, doodle doo. Oh no, everything's loud now. Jim, Duke has been looking for you for some time. Did you ever get a promise or something? Doodle doodle. Exactly. Blood magic it is then. Jim! In Ratzurk, the next town over, there is supposed to be a really beautiful spiritualist called Lucia. The master often goes to Ratzurk to receive private magic lessons from her. Private magic lessons? Uh-oh. I wonder why she does not attend. Wait, how old is everyone here again? No, never mind. That's disgusting. I keep forgetting we're kids. I wonder why she does not attend the magic school. She is supposed to be our age. I wonder if she's shy or if she would like me. She's so cute that the master is hogging her for himself. I feel cheated. Pretty bold. Most RPGs will age people up from Japan. But this game's keeping them kids. Yikes. Hey, Jim, I've been waiting for you. Are you all set to enter the tower? No, not yet. You're hopeless. I'll wait over here until you're ready. Is this the tower? This is the tower. Okay, that's the tower. And what are these things? Can't go in them? Doodle-dee-the-doodle-dee. Are they warp zones? Doodle-doo. I want to go home. I don't want to study anymore. And go home to Jurain where Mom is. Jim, please ask the master. I want to go home. No, poor kid. We cannot leave because story armor. No, no, no. Until you finish your magic training, I won't let you take even a single step outside. Well, alrighty then. Doodly. Hello, Jim. If you get hurt or become tired, you may rest at the boarding house. And if you have any medicine in a mini bottle, you can restore energy with it. Oh, good. You can get your healing items back. It's like Diablo that way. Diablo 1 and 2. No, Diablo 2 does that, right? Not Diablo 1. Diablo 2 did that. No. Maybe not. No, what am I thinking of? I'm thinking of Bloodborne. Bloodborne does that, where you have like healing and you can just keep recharging them. Dark Souls, I think, does that too. If you don't have any more medicine, you can stay at the boarding house. I know that you are very brave and wouldn't ever give up, but you'd better rest because even brave people have accidents. I like you a lot. Keep studying hard. Someday you will become a great spiritualist. Is that like a warlock? Doodly. Diablo 4 does too. Not as bad as Breath of Fire 2 though. Oh, the wording? It's way better than Breath of Fire 2's wording. I can save your progress up to now. Shall I save it? Sure. There are 4 places to save your progress. Which one would you like to use? We'll use 1. Save complete. Now you can shut the power off. Take care when you travel. So we'll do that. That's the saving person. Oh, Jim, you want to rest for a while? I'll fill your bottle of medicine for you. Is it free? Sleep tight. Oh, good. It's free. Doodly, doodly. Doodly-doo. What's up, Sonic Programmer? Hey, everyone. Yep, we did finish Breath of Fire 2 Sonic Program. I'm sorry if you missed it, but the VOD is up on youtube.com/@ZopharLive. So if you just look on the main page after stream, you'll be able to watch the glorious end. We streamed for almost 5 hours yesterday to finish it up. Neon Stop. 4 saves from this game? That's more than standard 3. Indeedly-do it is. Indeedly-do it is. Are you feeling tired? Okay, then. See you later. Good. You're working hard at your studies. These studies. Oh, doodle, 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 doo. Doodly-doo. Yeah, again, this game is fun. This is a fun game. And you will start to see, once we start getting into battles, how unique this is. Doodly, doodly, with the magic situation. Alright, so how do you know that that's a healing/saving place? Is there anything on it to indicate it? I don't really see anything that indicates it. What's over here? Is there anything? That's the magic soul again. Oh, doodle, doodle. Doodly, doodly, doo. This whole town seems to consist of a magic soul, this Tower of Dalgred or whatever the fuck, these 4 areas that won't open, and a save/inn. And I think that's it. Look, there's nowhere else to go. Alright, I guess we gotta go in the tower. Alright. And Jim is still here. It's cool. No more neener, 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 neener. That's right, no more neener. This game's music is definitely not neener. Hey, Jim, I've been waiting for you. Are all set to enter the tower? Show. Okay, let's go then. Duke has joined your party. Doodly-doo. Alright, we're in. Wow. Wow. Uh-oh. Doodly 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 doo. Alright, pack rat. Alright, so the way this game works is if you want to attack, you gotta choose weapon. But we're gonna check our spell out. We have Fire S, which I'm gonna choose.
That's a lot of nuts!
That is a lot of nuts. Now, Duke has Break S. We'll do that too. Let's see how it works. Will this do? Yes.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Look like Big Deal. He ain't here, I don't think. What do we lose? 2 hit points for that?
The metric system is the tool of the the devil! My car gets 40 rods to the hog's head, and that's
We've
the way
obtained
I
50
likes
G.
it.
Alright, we got 50 G, everybody. I'm excited about that. Wait a minute. You can't tell when you open shit after you've opened it? I sure hope these dungeons aren't complex. Doodly. The S is single target. That sounds right. Doodly. Doodly doodly doo. Doodle doodly. The attack screen looks cool, but the options for battle's maddening. Yeah, and even weirder, when you're pressing buttons, you have to press the directional button in the direction of what you're trying to choose. So it's like Shining Force had a similar system where it's like up, down, left, right, but instead of you choosing by going left and pressing A, you just press the directional button and it just does it. So it's faster than having to keep pressing A, but it takes some getting used to. Like there are going to be times where I don't mean to do things in battle, I'm just thinking about it, and the game will just do it because there's no A presses for it. Uh-oh. A doodle doodle, a doodle doodle, a doodle doodle. Doodle doodle doo. I said doodle 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 doodle. So you can't see how much magic each one is gonna take. I just have to know that Fire S is gonna be 2. Damn. And then Duke's spell break. So it's Fire single, break single. And doodle doodle doo, doodle doo, doodle doodle doodle. A doodle doodle, a doodle doodle, a doodle doodle. We could try attacking to see if attacking is any good. Been forever since you played or seen someone play this game. What's up, Taco Loco? What would Jim do? What would Jim Boitano do if he were here today? I bet he'd kick an ass or two. That's what Jim Boitano do. All right, let's do weapons for both of them and see how that works out. So I'll choose to attack with my knife, and then Duke will attack with his club. Doodly doodly. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Okay, that is not gonna work. Doodly. All right, we're gonna use fire. Doodle doo doodle 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 doo. Doodle a doodle doodle a doodle doodle. Heliopod is defeated to Gen E. Jim Hawkins, exactly, Singman Kovacs. How you doing, by the way? Welcome on in. Should I be healing yet? We'll keep going. Oh, doodly doodly doodly. What's down here?
We're gonna find a boss and die.
Wait, what? Pack rat. Doodle doodly doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. I said it is a doodly doodly. Now Duke got to go first that time. Looks like his attacks are doing 3. We might. We actually might go next. It's possible. This goes nowhere. Oh, doodly. There's a hand-shaped cavity in the door. Want to press your palm against it? Nothing bad ever happened in any movie where you pressed your palm against anything. Remember Total Recall? Give this people air. It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be good. We're gonna be doing a great thing by putting our palm on the pumper. What's happening?
Give this people air.
Give this people air.
Give this people air. Give this people air.
What did we do? Aaron, what did we do? Oh shit, we turned it on. Hey, help! Wait, what? Quaid. Why don't you scribble arts around and find out? Free Mars.
You dickhead.
Exactly. Doodle doodle doo. Hey, help! No, Duke, don't run away! What a scaredy cat. Duke has run away. Jim is alone. The cheese stands alone. The cheese stands alone. Oh boy. Uh-oh. What's the shadowy thing? Why is there a shadowy thing happening? Did my monitor break? What is that? What is that? The game. Alright, it'll be fine. We're gonna be fine. We'll just use fire, sir. Against question mark, 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 question mark. Exactly. 1. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's try knife. Doodle-doodle-doo. Can I run? That didn't work. Can I defend? Doodly. Doodle-doodle-doo. Nothing. Can I attack with my learn her? I attacked with my learn her. I bopped him on the head with a helmet. Oh my god, what's he doing? What's he doing? What is happening? Oh god, this doesn't look good. Ah! I fainted away. Ah! Ah! Oh, we're not dead. What in the world is happening to me? And what is that monster? The monster? It's doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Wait! No, Gamers Upling! You were supposed to be helping me fight that guy! Not me,
Fire!
You tried so hard and come so far. But in the end, the map is what I'm after.
Zophar has taken at least 1,291 virtual sequels of the game since October.
Gamers Uplink, you're tatting my brain, causing me pain, and now I need grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. Doodly 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 doodle 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 doodle. What in the world? Why is the music all evil now? What in the world is happening to me? And what is that monster? The darkness is getting gradually lighter. The morning sun shines on Jim. From out of nowhere, a wind is blowing. Jim has awakened. Why is it all evil sounding? What the fuck happened? Where's the tower? Where the fuck's the tower? That's the other part of it. Can I go back in? You can. But why did we end up here in this broken part of the... Like, look, there's all this rubble and shit. Why is everything dark? What the fuck happened to the magic tool? Where the fuck did it go? God damn it, Gamers Upland. This is your fucking fault. Always staying on brand and colossally failing at everything you doodly do. You're the reason this happened. This is what happens when you fire a cannon at the screen. Murder a magic tool. It's all gone! This is not good, everybody. Where did Duke go? Oh, how could this happen? The soul of magic is destroyed. Oh, the pupils are dead?
Not like this. Not like this.
Yes, I did beat Neener yesterday. Neener is gone. Don't blame me for my mistakes in life, such as playing an amazing game like this. That's not a mistake. The classy fellow. Well, this is terrible. Why are they all dead? I murdered them all? Jim, you must have done this. You broke the forbidden seal. You released the horrible Dahlgren. Oh no! The ancient machine Dahlgren will lead Lennus to total destruction. Now there is nothing I can doodly do. You activated Dahlgren. Now you must stop it. I beg of you, Jim. Stop Dahlgren before Lennus is destroyed. You must stop it. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Jim, what are you doing? You don't have time to stand around here messing about. You must stop the ancient machine Dahlgren without delay. Find a way. Before we leave, is there anything else I wonder I have to do here? Can I search anything? Just make sure. Because I doubt we'll ever come back here. Doodly 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 doodle doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle 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 doodly doodle 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 doodly doodle doodle. More? How would I troll more? More is awesome. Doodly 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 doodle doodle doodle. Yeah, exactly. What's he talking about, more? We don't troll here. You don't troll. There's no trolling. There's no trolling in baseball. Alright, well, I guess... Oh! Wait! Paladin's Quest! The game has begun! Gee, you go do 7 Saga. You could be playing 7 Saga concurrently while I play Paladin's Quest. We could both be playing a 1993 RPG. Go back to sleep? You were sleeping before you started watching the stream? Now we get to press start. It's not even Starge. Man, this is already inferior. There's no Starge pressing. It doesn't say Paladin's Quest. It actually has good localization. What a disappointment. They actually spent time on the story of the game. What were they thinking? You fell asleep the second I came on? That's a crazy coincidence. I know you're getting old, but...
I'll blow your ass to pieces.
Exactly, Kozumi Yakuma. Alright, so let's see here. Let me look at my map that came with the thingy. Let me show you all what I see. This will actually make a lot more sense. Let's see. I'm going to go to the map screen on the manual. Here, I'm going to do a screen share real quick. Give me a sec, everybody. It is doodly-doo. We'll call this video capture device. And then we'll do... Oh shit, not video capture device. What am I doing? Remove. We want screen capture. So deprecated, window capture, and then we want preview, and then Paladin's Quest PDF. And then I'm going to make it so we can actually see it. Doodle doodle doo. Doodly. Doodly. Let's make sure. Okay. I think this is right. And then I'll just kind of go like that.
All the way, my friends. However,
preview.
so uncertain he did not find stuff. But Cobra said she just finished the desert, so uncertain.
And then we'll rename this to Paladin's Quest Manual/Map. Okay, get out of studio mode, and there we go. And then I can just scroll through it like that. Okay, and does that look okay in here? Yeah, it looks good. All right, so let's go. Where's that map at? Here it is. So it's split across 2 pages. So right now, where were we? We were number 3, the Magic School, which was over here, above the East Equator River. So there's a town right next to us, which does not seem to be on the map, which is kind of weird. Why is it not on the map? It's like an incomplete map. All right, well, whatever. Let's go to the whatever this is. Automatic desert, or is this land? Oh wait, this is Paladin's Quest landscape, exactly. Gamers Uplink says I keep you awake. Oh, I appreciate that. I know I'm a very exciting streamer. You'd best get out of here. There's no telling when the end will come. Doodly doodly. This is a rope network station. These stations are all over Lennus and are useful when traveling. The rope was cut last night. This is certainly a problem. Oh no, why was it cut? Let's get out of here. There's no telling when the end will come. Fuck. Alright, so we can't do anything with this rope network. That's fine. What about the rest of the town? You look like a spiritualist. I'm a spiritualist too. Listen to what I tell you as one spiritualist to another. If you want to learn new spelly spells, go to the town learning center and ask to read the spirit writings. If you put the spirit you already have together with the new spirit you learn, you can make spells. Also, the more you use a spell, the better the results you get. The spirits move vigorously. What's a child like you coming out here for anyway? Get out of here quickly. There are no soldiers in Rat Cirque who want to be hired by a kid like you. Go somewhere else. So this must be Rat Cirque. There are no soldiers in Rat Cirque who want to be hired by a kid like you. Go somewhere else. All right, we need to make notes. I need to get my note thingy out.
What's a paladin?
What's a paladin? All right, so let's see here. New note. Rats. We're the rats.
We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the
Magic
rats.
School got destroyed. Now we're in what we believe is Rat Cirque. I'm going to put in parentheses, west of Magic School. All right, there. I got my notes down. That way we can keep track. All right, so they don't want to be hired. Apparently these are hireable people, but I can't hire them. You may try to get us mercenaries to drop the weapons and armor we have, but don't even think of doing it or trying to outfit us. We have pride in what we ourselves possess. I think the game is telling us we can't change their equipment. There are mercenaries like us in taverns in most towns. We're looking for people who will hire us. Oh no, I want to hire you, but you don't want to come with me. That's quite unfortunate. Doodly 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 doodly. Oh, Miss Lucia. Miss Lucia's been abducted. Someone please save her. I'll try. Ever since that night, even the livestock have been acting strangely. What in the world is happening? Go boo 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 boo. What the fuck? What did it say? Go boo 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 boo.
Oh, so far. You won't.
Go boo 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 boo. It's Gamers Uplink speak. This is what Gamers Uplink does when he talks. I'm like, Gamers Uplink, how you doing? And he goes like this. He goes, go boo boo. Look, he actually runs away from me. This literally is Gamers Uplink. Look. Go boo 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 boo. It's what happens when you have a traffic cone on your head for too long. It squeezes out your blood pressure supply. And you turn into go boo 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 boo. Oh, Jesus. Doodle 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 doodle. This must be the inn. Because it has a Betty bed. Doodly. I can save your progress up to now. Shall I save it? Yeah, buddy. Doodly doodly doodle doodle doodly doodle doodle. Oh, doodle. Welcome to hotel. It's 3 good for 1 night. Let me say no for now. That's too bad. Coming in. Let me see what my hit points are. I have full hit points. We're fine. Doodly doodle doodly. Since that night, many monsters have been lurking about. It's scary now, and it's not safe to travel. On the east shore of the town, there seems to be a treasure chest, but I guess we can't go for it. Wait, where is it? Doodly. What'd I say? You fell asleep watching this exciting game? How could you? You thought you heard your name, but might have been dozing. Since that night, many monsters have been lurking about. It's scary now, and it's not safe to travel. On the east shore of the town, there seems to be... Oh, it's the east shore. All right, we'll have to check that out in a minute here. Doodly doodly. Gamers Uplink, you're confusing this game with Super Mario RPG or Paper Mario. Or like any other game you ever play. Doodly doodly. If you're looking for a unique RPG as you're starting to play them on Super Nintendo, says Zeke, will this be a good place to start? Yes. This is very unique. I would say this is a good one to start with. If you don't mind a little bit more of a challenge, because the no magic thing is a little different than many. If you want something that's going to be a little easier, then you could do Lunar for the Sega CD. Came out the same year as this, 1993. That one is very generous with healing and items. Very, very generous. Alright, so I'm not going to... There's no point in staying at the end because we already have all of our health and we didn't use any items. Speaking of items, let's go check out the item shoppy. Let's see. You've come to buy medicine too? Different types of medicine come in different bottles. When you travel, use your medicine frequently. Medicine is cheap, so what you might think is too much to use is probably just right. Alright, what do they sell? This is a tool house. Did you come to buy or sell? Buy. What do you want to buy? They have medicine, flitter, homdur, and pro ball. Alright, let me pull up that item list. Okay. So, we want items. Okay, Flidor is the thing that teleports you out of a dungeon.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Push to thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Yes, Classy Fellow is right. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest for Super Nintendo is also a really fun one. It's not too long. You could beat it probably in 15 to 20 hours as a first timer. People that know RPGs could beat it a lot faster than that. Probably 15 to 20 hours for you. And I would also say that other than like a few little puzzles and the final boss maybe a little bit, the game is not super duper challenging. It eases you in, so it's fun. Great soundtrack too. K-Dog Prime, thank you for the 35 stream streak. That's nearly 2 months of watching streams in the realm of the domain. Your support, you immortal you, is greatly appreciated. Twitch has granted you the power to continue your afternoon streams. The rebuild continues. Sweet. Keep rebuilding. You'll get back. You'll get it back. Better save up for the Pro Ball. What does it do there? It says Pro Ball. Prevents random enemy encounters for a short period of time. Oh, God, that's too expensive. Only enemies who are significantly weaker than the party are repelled. Yeah, that's a lot of money, so I don't know if we're going to do that anytime soon. Home Door is we get teleported to the most recently visited town, whereas Flid Door gets us out of the dungeon. And then Medicine, which is 5G, refills bottle dosage. So each dose is 5. We don't need it because we didn't use any. So the standard bottle, which has 9 doses, that's 45 total. So that's not bad at all. So it looks like healing's not too bad in this game. Probably because magic, drains your hit points. All right, so we don't need to buy anything right now. I will escape out. Thank you. I didn't buy anything, but you're welcome. Doodly 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 doodle doodle doodly doodle doodly doodly doodly. This is a weapons and armor storage. You come to buy or sell. Buy. What do you want to buy? Oh God. How the fuck do I know what's what? Doodly doodle doodle doodly. We have Lithkin, dagger, bow, woodshed, woodbit, and two-bit. I don't know, the bow looks exciting. We don't seem to have enough money. Alright, well, we're gonna have to use the weapons list. Weapons. Okay, the bow. Why is it all out of order?
2.
Oh, God. I'm afraid. Well, mine scribblers around and find out. The bow has an attack power of 12, where the kitten is 2 and the dagger is 4. So we'd probably want to get the bow, which means we need to grind for money then. I guess this game makes you grind. Let's see. Doodle doodly doodle doodly doodly. Oh doodle doo 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 doodly. Let me see. Okay. All right. I think what we'll do... yeah, that's exactly where Mad Harmony meets. I was looking at all the choices. I think we're going to grind to get that bow. But before we do any of that, we should explore the rest of the town. So let's do that. Say, aren't you a student at the Magic School? Do you know if anything happened at the Magic School? Yes. I see. The ancient machine has been activated. That could cause something horrible to happen. Heaven forbid. Oh, no. Ooh, there's a bookstore. They say this town was a lot bigger thousands of years ago than it is now. They also say that the town was wiped out by some terrible disaster. There's still ruins of that time around here even now. Let's see what's going on here. The music's all evil right now. I'm the spiritualist of Sp. For 10 G, I'll give you the magic of Sp. Alright, we'll take Sp. I don't know what it does. To whom shall I give this? Jim. Then I shall give the magic of Sp. To Jim. Still no magic. Okay. Oh, look at that. We have Fire S, Fire G, and Freeze. Fire G must be group, Fire S must be single. But what about Freeze? Is Freeze single or group? I am the spiritualist of Sp. For 10 G, I'll give you the magic of Sp. Didn't we do this already? To whom shall I give this? Jim already has the magic of Sp. There's nothing more for you here. Why are there 2 of them that both teach Sp? You blame me for this. You were doodly doing your way through the game, sometimes out loud, and got some strange looks from your coworkers. I mean, sweet. Why did you write through the game? You meant through work. See, you've been tortured by my stream. My stream has warped your fragile little mind. Do you have any special magic? Yes, the elder of the village is looking for a hero who will save Miss Lucia. Quickly, go see the elder. Oh no, where's the elder? Maybe he's in here. Doodly. Why is he wearing headphones? Oh, you are a spiritualist. I desperately need your help. My daughter, Lucia, our village's protectress, was abducted. Will you save Lucia? I beg of you, please save her. Yes. Oh, you are truly a hero. People saw Lucia being taken towards Recitar Island to the southeast. Please hurry and save Lucia. Doodly-doodly-doo. The Elder's condition has worsened since Miss Lucia was abducted.
Oh no, it's down here.
Oh, great hero, please rescue Miss Lucia. Lucia was abducted from this roomy room. It's totally doodly. What's up, Juka Silva? Flador is my dragon wings in Lunar 2. Sounds about right, Sonic Program.
Evil will always
YouTube
triumph.
Inside.
Because good is dumb.
Good is dumb, Taco Loco. Alright, so she's Recitar Island. I should write that down in my hinty hint. I'm gonna write it down. People saw Lucia, that's Midia, being taken towards Recitar Island to the southeast. Hold on, I know somebody just did a redemption. Give me 1 sec. Recitar. Alright, I got it written down. But yar, K-Dog Prime, thanks for redeeming the pirate he had, for ye know that the chair continues to be high. Says I, but what is true? That my debauchery was my way of compensating the rum may always be gone, and then maybe the worst pirates ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. Doodle doodle doodly doodle doodly 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 doodle.
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
The pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas and yards. Alright, let's go check out the 3 doors here. Put the stupid tortellini on my head as penance for your addled brain. We got the tortellini. The just. Doodly doodle doodle. I hear you there. Terrible. The disaster of 10,000 years ago is coming to this village again. Oh, it is surely the end. The end will surely come for Lennus too. Oh no, not the end. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I feel like there's a sound effect out there. Doodle doodly 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 doodle 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 doodly doodle doodle doodly doodle. Lucia came to us 13 years ago when the big comet passed through the sky. We took Miss Lucia in when she was a baby. But in the end, the map is what I'm after. It's true. So that we could raise her, and all kinds of miracles have happened since. Miss Lucia has become the protectress of our village, our gentle Miss Lucia gone. Oh,
now we have to get her back, everybody.
Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. This used to be a nice area, but terrible things have been happening ever since that night. Who could have done it? Who done it, chat? Couldn't have been me. Hey, how'd you get in here? Well, you might as well be here as anywhere. Will you listen to my story? Okay. I have a friend. His name is Fritz, and he's supposedly on Recitar Island. This sounds important. I better write it down now. All right, so I'm going to write down. I have a friend. His name is Fritz, and he's supposedly on Recitar Island. He's a little brought down because when you knocked, he thought you were candy. Oh, wrong movie. He's a little strange, but he's a good, gentle person. Fritz. All right. So the southeast is Recitar Island, where we're going to find Lucia. And there's a person named Fritz there also. And according to the mappy map, is Recitar Island one of the choices? No. I don't know why the map is so ridiculously incomplete, but it's fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. It's all good and fine. Do we check the shelfie shelf? Doodly doodly doodle doodle doodly 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 doodly. All right. So let's just review here. Item shop. There's nothing we need. The ropeway doesn't work. There's no point in resting. Whoa, are there 2 item shops?
Oh no, Chad's right in them.
This is one of the ones we saw, right? We didn't see the other one? Oh, there's the tool house. So what's the other one then? Hold on, we gotta see what's in the other one. Doodle-dee. Doodle 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 dee. Doodle 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 doodle. Oh, this is where the tavern is. You look like a spiritualist. I'm a spiritualist too. Listen to what I tell you as one spiritualist to another. If you want to learn new spells, go to the town. We taught this person already. It is totally doodly doodly. Doodly doodle doodle doodle. I want to see if they're telling me anything different. No. Doodly doodle 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 doodle. Alright, so I mean, there's going to the west, or there's going out of here and going southeast. So, what do you think? Southeast, I guess? Should we grind a little bit? Where's the world map at? Because so far, looking at, like, there's no map. Should I look up where it is? World map? Do we not get it till later? Anybody know? Like, nothing's working. Where is the world map in Paladin's Quest? The overworld screen acts as your map, casts as a world map from the start of the game. As the map of the world is revealed to you as you play, some location of the game of map you can interact with. Really? So you can't find... Then why does it say... There's an item called the map in a dungeon. So... Where the hell is the... Okay, hold on. Where is this dungeon? This dungeon is not till later. Yeah, this is not till later. Okay. Alright, so... Then I guess what we're gonna... I don't know what half this shit does. I don't know. Alright, we're just gonna look for the item. Why is the music so threatening in town? I know, it's very sad. I think it's because the magic soul got destroyed and this town of Ratzark is so close in proximity. That's my guess. Alright, so we're gonna go, and I guess we'll grind a little bit, right? Because we want to try to get him the bow at least. Yet, I don't... Oh, there we go. Doodly doodle 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 doodle. Alright, so we'll do fire Doodly doodle 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 doodle. Wait a minute. I thought it was 2. Fuck, every cast of it is 12? God damn. I've obtained 50 go. Oh no, we got the go we needed. Alright. We have 100 gun now. We should go back to town. Yeah, so every time we cast it... What does freeze do? Oh my god, that cost over 20 magic. It did nothing. It must be an effect spell. Doodly a doodly 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 doodle doodle doodly doodly doo. Doodly. Yeah, everyone's 12. Doodly. Doodle 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 doo. Alright, let's see. Equip, use, Germ, Mini Blah. Use it on Germ. Alright, it gave him back all his energy. Now it'll say I have 8, right? Yeah, it's 8 now. Alright. Alright, I understand. Should I grind a little bit more before we get that bow? lose so much fighting an alley cat. You're not kidding. What's my next level? I need 8 more next level. So why don't we just get the level? We'll get to level 2, and then we'll go use our spoils of war. You think it's fire S for single target? Yeah, that's correct. We talked about that earlier, Harmonies. The encounter rate in this game is not too bad. I don't like the fact, though, that the treasure chests, you don't know that you got them if you don't remember, because they close immediately. Jim Ginga level. 3 points of strength, 5 points of speed, 4 points of defense, 4 points of luck. 24 hit points max. Wow. But you don't get your hit points back when you die. Alright, let's go back to town. What's up, Plabu? Levels are important, but leveling magic is also important. A lot of grinding in this game. Oh, no doubt. It's an old RPG, I expect it. Let's see. So magic, we have fire, fire, and freeze. Oh, I see. So every spell is made up, it looks like, of 2 spirits, and we have 2 spirits available to us, which are fire and, I guess, sphere? Is SP, right? Sphere and fire? So FSP is fire and sphere. So every time we use a spell that's got fire in it, our fire spirit bar goes up. And every time we use one with sphere, the sphere one would go up, but it's not going up, probably because the only cast of it wasn't successful. But it looks like Chesney or Jim is going to be doing a lot of fire spells anyway right now, so. Sonic Programmer says, oh, Daniela, thanks for redeeming the Cursed Piratey Gold. Good eye, you noticed I didn't have it on. Yar, something about being in a ghost story and alcoholic beverages be shivering me timbers and something dark side. Good eye, Daniela. Seems the more you use one element, the more you train it, so maybe it's good to use Fire G to train both. I don't think that's gonna matter, Harmony. You use Fire S and... Oh, you're saying because Fire G has both fire and sphere. Okay, the question then would be, does it make it half as effective? Like, instead of getting full whatever fire gives you, to only get half fire and half sphere? Then it might not be worth it? See, I don't know. I don't know how the math of it works. Sonic Programmer says, has the timing ever worked out where I start putting on the hat for redemption, you immediately get cannon? Yes, Sonic Programmer. And sometimes, right before I'm about to put the hat on, someone mistimes the cannon, and they knock the hat off before the hat goes on, in which case the hat goes on, and they failed at their cannon. Gamers Uplink does that a lot. Paladin Larix is finally, you're playing one of your second favorite Super Nintendo RPGs, and the other time travel one. Yes, indeedly do. This is an awesome one. Are you talking about Chrono Trigger for the other one? Paladin Larix says, as far as you know, there's no map. You use the game's packed-in map. Yeah, I was using the manual to look at the map, which is this guy right here. It doesn't tell you where everything is, though, unfortunately. But the manual, I thought it said that, was it the manual that said press it for map, or was it the game's options? I swear it says it. Here, hold on. I'll show you. Show you where I thought I saw it. See, look, Y button. To check maps when you're in the field screen, press Y button. So, I mean, I've been pressing it, and it's not doing nothing. Look. I'm pressing Y. Doodle 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 doo. It ain't doing shiza. That was what I was trying to figure out, All Bones Jones. The map. There's something called map that's in a dungeon later. Paladin Larix says, you always grinded up your magic. You'll get the girl soon, and she comes with spell groups you don't have, makes it easier. Okay. Your favorite Super Nintendo JRPG is 7 Saga. I love that one as well. But yeah, the other one is Chrono Trigger. Yeah, they're both great. Paladin's Quest, Lennus especially. I like Paladin's Quest. Yeah, I like it a lot. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's go buy what we're gonna buy. Doodly doodly doodle 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 doodly doodle 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 doodle. Alright, we definitely want to get the bow. It's for both sexes. Thanks for that. Do you want to buy more? Not right now. This is a weapons and armor store. Did you come to buy or sell? Thank you. I'm going to change the speed of the text. I think it's going way too slow. There. Now I have it faster. Oh, much better. That's much better. Okay, now. Equip. Equip. Jim. Learn, huh? Bow. Look how much better it is. Look at that. You move plus 10 attack and plus 4 defense. Form. Down legs. Mini blow. I guess we can sell the knife now? Oh, doodle, 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 doodle. Alright, I sold the knife. Don't trust your memory, though. Alright, nothing more to sell. Now I'm going to go back to buy. And let's see. Look at the weapon list. The weapon list says... We already have the Lithe, which I guess is a light helmet. It is a doodly doodly. Right? We have the Lithe. Oh no, we have the Learn Her. The Lithe gives you +1 more defense. I mean, I don't need that right away. The Wood She is probably the Wood Shield. But even though that gives us 9 defense, that'll lose us attack. So maybe don't bother with the Wood Shield right now. We already talked about... Now, what's the difference between LTH and LTH? Dude, are you fucking kidding me? There's LTH and LTHH? What? LTHH is leather hat. What the fuck is LTH with nothing else? Is it a shield? Dude, what the fuck? Maybe it's an armor. Okay, LTH is leather armor. They couldn't have called it LTHA? No. It's only +1 better, honestly. What about Woodbit and Toebit? These must be boots. Woodbit is a defensive 2. Toebit is a defensive 2. And then it's +2. So, I don't know. Maybe the Woodbit? It's a lot cheaper. The Woodbit gives you +2 defense and 1 speed. The toe boot gives you no more defense and only gives you 1 more speed. So maybe the Woodbit. The Woodbit's probably good. But we don't have quite enough money for it yet. So we gotta grind a little bit more. That shouldn't take too long. Let's go out and grind a little more to get the Woodbit. You think nothing else is in armor. I'm gonna get the Woodbit. We'll grind until we can afford the Woodbit. Elements are earth, water, fire, sky, light, air, heart, and sphere. So I was right about sphere, okay. Let's see how our attack is now without using a spell. A doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly. Not great, not terrible. Can I beat him in 2 hits? I can. So the question is, are 2 hits better while taking damage than 1 hit and taking 12 damage? Because this isn't going to get me fire. I gotta use fire. So maybe when you're grinding, we should be casting spells. But when you're like in the dungeon, then not. That's probably a better strategy. I'll use fire good to see how it works. And see what it does to sphere. Doodly. Doodle 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 dooda doodly. Alright, let's see. Rank. No, that's not it. Str. Magic. 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 Look, we're not getting anything for sp. Why is sphere not going up? Isn't that odd? Isn't that odd now? Look at who can use the toe boots, not Chesney Jim. Who's talking about the toe boots? I'm talking about the wood boot. I'm buying the wood boot. What's up, Alfred and the Fettuccine? What am I doing to myself? I'm playing a great game. This game's fun. Doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly. You must be thinking I'm playing Super Mario RPG. Wrong stream. That's Gamers Uplink. He plays the shitty ones. Dooda dooda lee. I only used it once. Used what once? Am I an elf? I'm not sure what I am, actually. Let's see. I am a La Fury. I'm a Mal La Fury. Probably supposed to say male. Fireг? Yeah, I used it once and it didn't move at all. I'll use it again just for you. Doodly. Paladin Larrick says, you can get by with weapons until you get to the Kite Village a little later, where you need fire magic to kill the enemy's boss in the dungeon. Leather armor and leather hat. Oh, what the LTH is. Got it. Doodly. Doodle doodly 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 doo. Doodle doodly 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 doo. A toodly a doodly hee hee. I'm gonna use... Yeah. I'm gonna use my, mini blue now. There. It is doodle doodle doo. How much do we need to the next level? Yeah, it's not moving sphere. You know what is moving, though? Fire moved more. Harmony Moose, you know what I think it is? I think it might go by the first letter. So, like, I think we'd have to have an effective freeze for sphere to move. Like, I think this is a fire spell, and having sphere with fire gives you the fire. But I think fire is like the primary element, maybe, or the primary spirit. Toe boots are for me. Yeah, I'm not getting the toe boots. I'm getting the wood boots. The toe boots had shittier speed. Although it is good to know that had I not made that decision, I still would have had to make that decision. Since you're telling me it was only MIDI anyway. But we already decided we weren't getting it, so... What the hell's attacking me? Oh, fuck. That's a heliopod. No, don't run! No! See what I mean? I'm not gonna shift anybody. Spell. I'm gonna try to use freeze now. Doodle doodly 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 doo. Doodly. Doodly, it didn't work. Doodly 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 doo. I'm gonna try it one more time. Doodly 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 doodly. No, it doesn't work. It sucks. Alright, I'm just gonna stick to regular fire. Doodly. Well, now I used it a bazillion times and nothing is working, so no. Sphere is garbage right now. A doodly hee 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 hee. Oops. Oops. Okay, sphere slightly moved. Fire's moving a lot more. But sphere slightly moved. I'm gonna try to get fire up more. Let's see how much to the next level. 21. One more battle, and then we're going to have to heal. Doodly doodly. We have some bottles. Some bottle charges. There's a big spoiler about the character's race, actually, but you won't spoil it here. Thanks, Paladin. I mean, I have beaten this game, but I forget like 95% of it, so... Doodle 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 doodle. Ah, Mike, thank you for the angel tears. I have some right here. Ah, good. Alright, we're gonna use our mini blue. We're not getting a lot of money right now. Maybe I should grind to the west. How's that? Can I do better off in the west? Let's go get those boots. I think we have enough now. Wood bit. Alright, I got the wood bit. Nope. Doodly doodly doodly. Learn, huh? Bow. Uniform. Wood bit. Gives us 2 defense and 1 attack speed. It is a doodly doodly. Alright, now we'll go back to the save point, which I think is in here. Doodly. Yep, save. Yep, okay. Now, I want to see, before we go to find Midia, I want to go to the west. Maybe there's stronger enemies and I can, like, level faster. I don't know. Let me see. Alvin Fetichi says, you're glad I beat this? It was always Dragon Quest at home for you. Dragon Quest is a great series. But I've only ever played and beaten Dragon Warrior 1, Dragon Warrior 2, and Dragon Quest 8. I beat those 3. I did play Dragon Quest 11 for PS4, but I never beat it because I couldn't stand the music. The music made me angry, how shitty it was compared to 8. Maybe if I had played the S version, I would have felt differently. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Why is it white? Doodly, doodly, doodly. I want to see what's like west of here. We already saved, so. Alright, now we get 2 of them. So I'll cast Fire Good. Gained a level. 6 points of strength, 4 points of speed, 2 points of defense, 6 points of lucky luck. Max HP 26. Sweet. Now, can you get magic this way, or you can only get it by buying spirits? Hold on. I keep forgetting. What's under ability? Oh, I see. It just shows that. Doodle 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 doo. I think this was a good choice coming down this way. Oh, we can't go this way. Look, the game stops you. Maybe I can do this. Nope. SP from Fire G. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Alright. Well, now at least we have a reason to do it. We have 2 good reasons to do it, actually. I don't think going west will find us anything new. I'm just hoping it gives us better battles, which it has been. It is doodly. Uh-oh. I think I'm going to be regretting this in a moment. I feel like we might be fucked. We need to run, like, right the fuck now. Well, that didn't work. You just died. It's not even like a you lose half your gold. You're just fucking dead. That's too bad. We were getting good levels. Alright, so you don't want to stray too far. We were getting lucky for a bit there. We'll just kind of grind like
you tried so hard
around here.
Come so far.
Like right here.
But in the end, the map is what I'm after.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna regret this. Fuck. Actually, no. Let me try it. Hold on.
Zophar! Zophar!
Let's try to take out Kong first. It's a fake. A doodly 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 doo doo. A doodly 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 doo doo doodly doo. Doodle doodle doodly 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 doo doodly doodly doo. Doodly doo doodly 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 doodle doodle doodle.
The weed, the weed, the weed, the weed.
Fuck. You can't use items in battle? Are you fucking kidding me?
The trees, the fuck!
You can't use items
It's
in
the
battle.
final countdown.
Countdown.
Doodle doodle.
That's so stupid! You can't heal in battle. Unless you have a healing spell. There's just, you can't use items. That's fucking crazy. Okay. Wow, grinding is very important in this game. Alright. Well, back to the real grind.
Ass!
Yeah, it's kind of ass. Do 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 diddly 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 do.
Give this people air.
We should have gotten out of there when we could. You equip the medicine on your belt to use in battle. Correct. But we already have it equipped. So how would it work? What would you... Hog of Halos, first off, welcome on in, but how would you do it? Weapon is to attack. Spell is to cast a spell. Defend just makes you defensive and run runs away. Where's the item option? How would you do it? Doesn't make sense. Look. You would just select Mini Blah? Oh, fuck. Thank you for letting me know. We'll go back to that other area then, where we can get better stuff. Because if I had the ability to heal, I'd have a better shot. Doodle doodle doo. Because I want to try to grind faster. Doodle 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 doo. And this game's encounter rate is not bad at all. Actually, it sucks for grinding. Breath of Fire 2, we almost never needed to grind, and the encounter rate was horrible. Figures. In a week and a half, you're down from 202 to 186. Good job. GG out from the fettuccine. You don't think that's good? Oh, wait, you're not trying to lose? Oh, from your heart stuff. I thought you meant like you were losing weight after you had your hospital stay on purpose. But no, I get what you're saying. I'm sorry, dude. Uh-oh. We're about to die. A doodly doodle doodly. Yeah, we're pretty much dead. Son of a bitch. Alright, we can't go to the west. We're too weak. We just got lucky the first time around. God damn it, man. Alright, we're not doing that again. I'm not taking no more chances. Yeah, I got you, Hagahalers. The guy's so medicated that you're useless. Sorry, dude, but just get rest. Enjoy the stream and resty rest. And your heart will be in good shape in no time. I'm sure of it. Just listen to whatever they tell you to do. I will do a fire G here. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm never dancing over to doodly go. I don't know if we should cross that bridgey bridge or if we should look this way. I don't think there's anything this way. Okay. Now we gained our level. There's our 6 points, 6 points, 2 points, 5 points, 24 hit points. Now the only thing I gotta remember here is the game is kind of funneling us in one direction. You seeing this? So I guess we gotta take the South Bridgey Bridge. Doodle doodly 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 doo. Doodle doodly doodly doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle dee. Doodle doodle doodly doo. I'm not gonna chance it, and I'm gonna use the potion just to be safety safe. There. How are we doing the next level? 57 the next level. Got a little ways to go. What's down here? Uh-oh. Doodly-doo. We got the anti-blah. Anti-blah. Let me look it up. Items. Anti-blah. I don't see anti-blah. How about, maybe it's under bottles. The anti-blah is an antidote bottle. It cures poison, effects, or confusion. How many of these do we get? Like if I go to, if I go to equip, use, bag, You get 9 of them. Okay, I see. And what, you can put one group of bottles on any belt? So, okay, I see. I see how it works. Alright, that makes sense.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
That is a lot of nuts. Shit. So do we have to like... Oh, fuck. Is this a dungeon area? No, it's the overworld. It's just a really messed up soundtrack for the overworld. Alright, let's do fire. Good. Do 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 do. Okay, there is a... This is a town? Wait, where? What is this? I'm trying to understand where we're at. Look, there's a house down there. And it's got music that sounds like dungeony. Helio red. Alright, let's do a regular fire. Freeze doesn't seem to work. How many times have I tried to cast that spell and it did nothing? Where are we, chat? Doodly. I don't know who this doodly dude is. Well, well, what's this? It's Fritz. What business does a youth have in a place like this? I see. Lucia was abducted from Ratzurk, so you've come to rescue her. Well, aren't you something? Makes me feel better. Let me join you in the fight. Fritz has joined your party. Doodly doo. Okay, hang on a sec. Let me give you something good to eat. Really? I feel much better. Oh no, did we get our potions refilled? Was that like an inn? What the fuck? Uh-oh. Who are you? It's a goblin. Alright. Fritz is gonna... He has no magic. Oh my god. Alright, I guess he's gonna use the bow. And I guess we'll use fire. Good. Doodle doodly 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 doo. Doodle doodly 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 doo. Doodly doo doo doodly doo doodle doodle doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doo. Bow. Fire good. Doodly doodly. Do 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 doodly. All right. 12 G, 14 A. Hey. Darn, they set fire in all the confusion. Oh no, the house is on fire. What do we do? Why are we just running around? Just get the fuck out. GTFO. This is dangerous. Run outside. I mean, yeah. Doodly. Oh, fuck. Don't destroy the forest of feelings. Caroline and Lennus are... No, anyways. Thief Slade, you're off to bed, but got you up. Thanks, Thief Slade, for the 30 bits of the Shining Force of Mr. Max. Your support is appreciated. It's always good to see you. They must be hiding in the caves of this island. Jim! Let's go after them. So... Alright, well, I mean, at least the house is still there. What's the point of the stuff on the left and right? Can you search it? No. Just search it, search it, search it. Oh, I did get a dagger. Hey. Doodly doo. Now, I can't do anything with Fritz, right? Yeah, because Fritz is a mercenary. So does that mean... Let's see. I guess Fritz should stay in the front. Doodly. Fritz, I'm an expert with the bow. It's a male Lubbit. 35 years old, level 7. Normal condition. Equipped with the leather helmet, a bow, leather armor, a short boot, and 9 mini blizz. Doodly. So let's see. 50, 45, 33. Oops. Yeah, he's a lot stronger than Jim. Alright, so we'll leave it the way it is. Your real name is Max? Oh, that's awesome. Very fitting. Alright, we're going to have to deal with this. Doodly. That's probably where we're supposed to go. Probably got to go around. Doodly 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 doo. F. Yeah, I think we gotta go like up and around. I'm glad that the battles happen very fast and they're not super duper in your face frequent. Like the encounter rate is very manageable. Constrict. Happy Black Mage. Been a minute. Go way back with Paladin's Quest. What's up, Happy Black Mage? Yeah, this game's fun. I haven't played this since like 93, 94. I beat it once back then, but never played it since. I've obtained the home door. Home door. Home door. Alright, let's go. Shit. Right, maybe? Fuck. A doodle doodle. A doodle doodle. A doodle doodle. Doodle doodle doodle. Actually, no, let's have Fritz attack the Constrict, and then Jim will attack the Helio Red. That's probably the best move. Doodle doodle doo. Nope. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Oh, maybe it was. Doodle doo. He just sucked the life force out of us. Doodle doo. Doodle. Ye doodle doodle. Lee doodle doodle. So I hope you're enjoying Paladin's Quest so far, everybody. This game is cool. I'm telling you. It's a good game. It's not a bad game at all. Look at that lava. Lava. Uh-oh. Maybe we should have gone northy north. A doodle doodle, a doodle doodle, a doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. I said doo doo doo's totally a doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Waiting to be blown away by this game. I don't know if you're gonna get blown away. I don't think it's that kind of game. It's a solid game. Doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. It gets good as it goes on. It's fun. It's a fun little romp. God, you forget how utterly charming these enemy sprites were. Yeah, they're pretty good. I think the graphics are better in the dark dungeons. I think the towns are where it gets really a little goofy. Oh, we got a level. Who got the level? Was that Jim? Doodly, doodly. Shit. Do you think we should have gone north? When we could have gone north? Oh, there was a chesty chest there. Fuck. We got to go back for the chesty chest, everybody. Fuck, we should have gone north. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Do 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 do. Doodle doodle doo. I said do 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 doodle doodle. Doodle doo. I say oh fuck, I haven't been paying attention to Jim's hit points. That is not good. I'm in a lot of trouble right now. Oh, we're in so much trouble. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It's Arcade X Angel raiding us tonight and my friends at OMG.
Arcade X Angel is raiding with a party of 100.
The Arcade X Angel. What's up, Angel? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain. We are playing Paladin's Quest, and unfortunately, I'm getting wrecked. How do you bring yourself back from death? Welcome on in, IDW, Death Stars, and Forever AFK. Tell us all about your stream, Angel. What were you playing? Everyone, go follow Angel. She's awesome fun and retro over there. You will have a lot of fun. This is our first night playing Paladin's Quest, because we just beat Breath of Fire 2 last night. The night's going well, Angel. Tell us all about your night. What were you playing? We almost died just now. You were playing Super Smash TV. Oh, nice. I want to play that one eventually. You enjoying it?
Here we go.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's Domain.
Forever AFK 2025. Great name, by the way. Thank you so much for the follow, for joining the ROM of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. The Lucha Jim, the torturer of selves with Super Pitfall, for reasons I cannot discern. Have you given up yet? Have you, or more to the point, have you gotten your world record yet so you can move on to more interesting speedruns like Virtual Highlight, Bram Stoker's Dracula? It's not that it's not interesting. I just feel bad for you. What is it? Like 1% of the time you're getting that glitch? I feel so bad. I'd lose my mind. I'd be punching monitors. I'd be throwing controllers. I'd be screaming, "Erf!" Angel says it's hard. Yeah, people tell me it's a tough one, but I want to give it a shot eventually. I'd buy that for $1. The Zophar of the Paladin's Quest. Just think, Lucha Jim. You could be sitting there having Jim right up on the screen, and you could be going doodly 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 doo, but you could do it in an Australian accent. So what would that sound like? It would be more like, how would you do doodly doo in an Australian accent? Would it sound any different?
We're gonna see a
I don't think it would sound any different. So you don't even have to like exactly more. And then you can like have your very own Jim emotes and you can flash them on the screen. And then every time you fail at the B part, you could scream, "The bees, the bees, the bees." The soundtrack is great. It runs at 3 frames a second, so you can make jokes about the frame rate. And you don't have to worry about 99.9% of your runs dying because you can't get past minute 1. It's great. You know you want to. Make it happen. I'll support you, Lucha Jim. I'll come to all your streams. Catman Meow says you heard a certain Goria that's rather hungry is going to remember that mantra tomorrow night. Oh, sweet. Faxana Doodly Doo. You know how I feel about that one, Catman Meows. One of my favorites. One of my favorites. We got to speedrun that again soon. I just got to clear out some games first. We got to either beat Elden Ring or Lunar Dragon Song. We're going to resume both of them next week. Satan help me. But I really appreciate you sharing your community with us, Angel. Go follow Angel, everyone. She is great. And Lucha Jim, you should follow him too. And at some point, he will eventually speed run some games where he can get past the first minute 99% of the time instead of resetting 99% of the time. I feel so bad for Lucha Jim. Lucha's so dedicated. Lucha speedrun 7th Saga as well. Now that game, of course, also with a doodly soundtrack. But that was a game that I don't think you reset that often, right? Compared to Super Pitfall. Like, you would have runs that would die, but like, it wasn't like 99+% of them. There's got to be a way to manipulate that. Someone's got to know a way. Like, there's got to be. Like, my understanding is the reason that happens, I think you were trying to explain it, is it's overwriting memory. It's like one of those situations where sometimes memory gets overwritten. And so the game has to be in a particular state for it to happen. But like, it's not like the NES has a real-time clock. So like, if you press start in the same position, like if you, kind of like how Die Hard, kind of like NES Die Hard, you can sort of manipulate your luck a little bit. Overwriting memory 5 times per frame. Oh fuck, that's, I guess that's a lot. That means every second you're getting, yeah, that's a lot. We gotta figure this out. Oh look, when you go unconscious in this game, you don't die. Okay, so then all I have to do is have Jim use a mini blah on himself, and then a mini blah on Fritz. Right? Okay. Yeah, we gotta go back for that chesty chest. And we gotta be a lot more careful, because we got wrecked just now. Doodly doodle doo. Okay. So let's see. Weapon, bow, goblin, spell, fire, Helia red. But essentially you were resetting 700 times, holy shit, for one chance. Other people, it was more like 50 to 100. God, that's fucking, it's crazy either way, but yours is way worse luck. And so you're like, nope, not interested. Oh, did you finally call it? Is that it? Did you finally call it, Lucha? You ready for virtual highlight? Is that what I'm hearing? You're saying, fuck it. It's time to join the realm of awesomeness. I mean, you're already in the realm of awesomeness, but in the realm of awesomeness games. Doodly, doodly. It has been called, yes. I mean, no, don't stop. That's what Gamers Uplink would do. Gamers Uplink would be like, Lucha, you can't give up. Okay, I have a cone on my head which says you need to keep playing Super Pitfall forever. That's what Gamers Upland would say. But Zophar says, join the land of Jim. You might even get me playing the game again. But Lucha, don't do real hardware, do emulated, because I can't do hardware anymore. My Saturn, my disk drive the game skips now. Like sometimes it'll freeze. It'll just randomly freeze. But it doesn't happen if I use the satiator, the bypass. So I think the CD drive is busted. Neon Arcade was going to fix it for me, but I think he's been really busy. You don't have the hardware anyway, so Roger on that. There we go. Here's the other thing you should know about speedrunning virtual highlights. Since you don't have the hardware, and it means you're going to be using an emulator. Right now, the emulator category is kind of the wild, wild west. Have I tried getting the mode ODE? Well, I don't need one, Catman. I have a satiator for the Saturn. Does the same thing. The problem is, the reason we're talking about this, take a quick break from Paladin's Quest while I explain this. So the problem is, anything other than real hardware using the disc will load the game way faster in between the dungeons and the overworld. So that means when you press start, the game is faster when you're using the satiator or an ODE like the mode. It's going to be faster. And every level you go into, every dungeon, it's going to load faster in and out, in and out. Every time you take a death warp, it's going to load faster. So you're talking like, in the average run, like several minutes faster. It's not even comparable, unfortunately. And trying to calculate it, especially in a random run, it's too hard to calculate because if you're doing a random any % run, you may not necessarily be going in the same amount of dungeons. So it's just too much work to try to get a hardware category that allows ODEs and CDs. So the hardware category is strictly real Saturn with CDs. So I can no longer run my own category that I have however many world records I have, 3, whatever it is, for hardware. So emulator, here's the thing with the emulator category, Lucha Jim. So the emulator category allows the MiSTer, or Beetle Saturn, or Med Naffen. Beetle Saturn runs way faster than the MiSTer core of the Saturn. The MiSTer core of the Saturn is pretty accurate. It's pretty damn close. It used to not be. Now it is. Unfortunately, Beetle Saturn is not. So everybody that runs the emulator category is going to run Beetle Saturn on RetroArch because it runs the game the wrongest. I said wrongest. It runs the game the wrongest, everybody. It runs the game the most fast, which is not even close to how the game is supposed to run. So this is kind of challenging. If you want the real virtual highlight experience and you're going to do an emulator run, the Saturn MiSTer core is the closest. But the problem is you will give yourself a disadvantage. So you got to decide which way you want to go. If you have any suggestions to the rules, I'm open to it. Me and Mecca have been racking our brains trying to figure this out forever of how to make it fair. And that's why I haven't run Virtual Highlight in a while now, because I can't be at my best with it anymore because of the fucking disk drive on my Saturn. It sucks. A lot of disk-based games are like that. Emulator way faster. Yeah. In theory, you could separate the type of emulator on the boards. So we thought about that, like having just one for the MiSTer and one for other. But the problem with that is so few people run Virtual Highlight. Like if you look, I think the total number of runners is like 10. I think there's like 10 total runners across all the boards. So every time you split it, it's like you're making it even more like thin versus number of runners. But we could. The other thing is separating the type of emulator means that there's going to be runs that get moved to other boards. So, yeah, it's the best of bad choice. It might be. Your suggestion might be the best way to go. What would you be using, Lucha, to run it? Would you be using RetroArch's Beetle Saturn, or do you have a MiSTer? Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo. All Bones Jones, be right back. Writing your own emulator runs at 101% speed to take world record. Yes! It's a shame Beetle Saturn doesn't fix that problem. But RetroArch is not about accuracy. It's about portability. They just like it to run on everything, like Doom. Accuracy is not nearly as important to them. So, what are you gonna do? You have no MiSTer, sadly, so be forced to Beetle. All right, well, look, it's still a great game. Just know that you're not gonna be able to make the frame rate jokes. because the frame rate actually runs very fast and not at all the way it's supposed to. It actually looks really good. You're going to get a good experience with it. You prefer if there was an emulator more accurate? There is, the MiSTer. Which, money. Yeah, I can't find, if you know of one.
How are you, gentlemen? All your bases are belong to us.
That is not any of the ones I just said that is accurate. Let me know. Saturn N64 emulation's F tier. Yeah, I would say N64 emulation might be worse than Saturn. Because the stuff that does run, though, it's pretty accurate. Everything's like hacked together. But yeah, the MiSTer Saturn core, other than the load time problem, is very, very comparable to a Saturn with an ODE. Can't you burn those super easy? It's not the disk that's having the problem for me. It's the drive. The drive is not reading any of the disks right anymore. Stuff's just randomly freezing on them. Lucha Jim says MiSTer you almost count as just real hardware in a way. It's very close. The MiSTer Saturn core is very much like running a real Saturn with an ODE now. And I gotta stand up and stretch for 1 sec. Okay. Alright, I'm wondering... It's very neener. I'm wondering if I should keep on keeping in here. Uh-oh, that's not good. I don't know what's attacking us. Earth! Alright, we'll be fine. Maybe we'll keep on keeping. We still have healing. Yeah, we'll keep on keeping. Doodle-doodle-doo. I said it is doodly-doodly. Have I found a life in a chest like an FF4? Sadly not, Suntuck Seeker. Hope you're doing well. Blame it on Nintendo being hyper pissy about N64 emulation. I mean, at this point, no. It's the problem with the N64 is, like a lot of Nintendo systems, there was all kinds of interesting hardware tricks that are very difficult to emulate, and things like the N64's ridiculously fast RAM versus, like, there's all these just interesting things that make, and then the NES with their 10 zillion mapper chips, and Sega systems were pretty darn easy to emulate, except for the Saturn, because the Saturn had 10 zillion hardware pieces, and it had 2 CPUs, 2 GPUs, a sound chip, and there was something else in it. I think it had 6 processors. Okay, so weapon, bow, spell, fire G, yes. Okay, this should do it. Doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo, doodle 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 doo. It is doodle doodle doo, doodle doo. All right. I don't know if there's gonna be a boss in here, but we're gonna find out. Disk drive lasers and all things inevitably die or get crappy. Yep, unfortunately, that is correct. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is hitting us? Oh, we're in so much fucking trouble right now. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, hold on. Do I have a bleh? I do. I'm gonna use a mini bleh on Jim. And Jim is gonna do a fire g. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodly doodle 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 doo. I say doodle is totally a doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. God damn, he got to attack twice. Alright, I think this will take them out. I think 2 fire goods will do it. Seems like a good time to cast G-Dragon. Wrong game! The Bitwizard. My Paladin questing is going quite nicely, Bitwizard. You should all follow Bitwizard, by the way. He's fun, awesome, and retro. He was playing some PlayStation RPG goodness, if I recall, yesterday. But yeah, this is what we're playing now that we've finished off Birth of Fire 2. All of the press charging is over. Sega CD no DRM, you can just copy the CD games 1-to-1. That is true, you can, and I have done that. Harmony Muse says, here's a question in regards to emulation. For the purpose of emulated versus hardware, things like the NES Classic Mini and NSO, do they count as hardware emulated? They count as emulated because it's not, even though, yes, you're right, there is a physical piece of hardware, it's nothing more than a Raspberry Pi with Nintendo and Sega features slapped on it. All of those use emulation. The NES Mini, the SNES Mini, the Genesis Classic, the PlayStation, they all use software emulation. The arcade one-up machines use software emulation. Nintendo Switch Online uses emulation, so no, none of those would be considered original hardware. When we talk about hardware, we mean original hardware. So no, they would all be emulators. T-Matrix says you can make an NES Classic Mini and SNES Classic. Oh yes, I've done that. Because again, it's just the Raspberry Pi is literally all it is. And RetroArch runs just fine on them. I have an NES Classic behind me. It's got a whole bunch of stuff on it. It's got MAME on it, Genesis stuff, Sega CD stuff. When we played Dark Wizard back in 2022, we used the NES Mini that I have. Oh no, we used the Genesis Mini that I have to play Dark Wizard. But we could have used the NES Mini. I used to use the NES Mini that way, and then I moved to the Genesis because it felt cooler to have the Sega console. So yeah, it's all software emulation though. Gotta love that Nintendo magic. You just dug your SNES Classic out of storage. I gave it to my son. He regularly plays Punch-Out and Super Punch-Out on it now. They're all jailbroken. Yes, correct, Bitwizard, the Sega CD game. Great game. If you go to youtube.com/@ZopharLive, you can watch me do a playthrough with Eamon, the vampire. Absolute. It's a hidden gem, as AI likes to say. Everything's a hidden gem, everybody. If you ever see a YouTube video of mine and you see the words hidden gem, that's probably one that I borrowed ChatGPT's description of. I do that occasionally. You know. So yeah, Dark Wizard. Great game. Highly recommend it. It's got like Shining Force and Final Fantasy Tactic feel to it. Although honestly, this came out before Tactic. But wait! No, G-Levy! You can't cannon me. Nobody wants you here if you're not going to give up Magic the Gathering! Come back to streaming, you fool!
Zophar has taken at least 1,292 virtual concussions to the brain since October 2023.
Gee, Levy, you cannon my brain, causing me pain. And when you grog with all the fog, and I got a hair in my mouth. Ew. But I left to fight another day, me hearties. G Levy, is this it? Are you returning to Twitch? Are you gonna stream in an hour and a half? I'd be happy to raid you. What are you gonna play? You should play Lunar. Maybe Lunar 2. Might be time for Lunar 2. Don't you agree, everybody? Isn't it time for G Levy to return to streaming? You all know it. You all know he needs to return. We gotta use our item here. Use Germ Mini Blue. It is a doodly doodly. How we doing on experience? So 7, 9 more to 8, and then he's 28 more to 5. All right, gonna take a little bit. See, Bitwizard says Lunar. Hyper Z wants to play Hero Quest. Sweet, tell him that's a great idea. He definitely should. Doodle the doodle 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 doo. Oh doodle doodle doodly doodly. Good thing we didn't invite him. Not even Nintendo emulators are really good. On the MiSTer, the NES core is fantastic. I can't tell the difference. No latency, and I haven't seen a single bug that happens on the MiSTer that doesn't happen on a real NES and vice versa. Sega CD core is absolutely not that way. Sega CD core has a massive amount of problems on the MiSTer. But the NES core is really damn accurate. Let's see, Fritz. Let's do weapon, bow, and then Germ will fire. Good. That looks good. N64 Ocarina of Time had bugs on Nintendo Switch Online. Not surprising. N64 has bugs everywhere. A doodle 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 doodle. Oh, Fritz got a level. Great gerb, Fritz. You're okay with close enough as long as close enough doesn't involve so much latency a game feels super gross, which is like every software emulator. That's why I love the MiSTer. I don't have to worry about latency. It's just like the real thing. The doodle, the doodle, doodle, the doodle, 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 doodle. I said that it is totally a doodle-dee. Doodle-doo.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Roxy God just subscribed for 31 months.
Roxy Gav, thank you so much for the 31 months of subscribing to the Realm and the Domain. You immortal, your support is greatly appreciated. Everyone go follow Roxy Gav. He's fun, awesome, retro, he speedruns, and guess what else he does? He started learning how to speedrun Shining in the Darkness this weekend, didn't you, Broxy Gav? I saw you earlier. I saw you visiting various townspeoples. I saw you saying hi to Gilius Thunderhead. It's really good. It's a great game. I don't know how you... good luck on the speedrun portion, though. I would have to think that's gonna... I mean, it's probably not as long as Shining Force with the trader glitch you were telling me about, right? What is it? Probably like a 4.5 to 5 hour romp, something like that. So it probably is comparable to Shining Force, right? In terms of... Oh, I already got that. Was the one with the money. No, yeah, that was something else. I already got it. All right, equip, use. Let's do Fritz, Mini Blah, Jim. There. Gotta keep Jim healthy. Doodly, doodly. Jim! I don't know how deep this cave goes, but we're about to find out. At least the encounter rate's not terrible. A doodle doodly doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. I said that it is totally a doodly. Yeah, I've been trying to get G-Levy to give me my BRB video. He won't do it. I failed to come over at the correct time yesterday to finish it. Do you want me to show him the text messages? Where I said, what time should I come? And G-Levy doesn't respond. And eventually my parents respond with what time to come. I'm like, okay. Then I called him earlier, like, what did I call you? Like 2 o'clock? And he's like, too late now. He didn't tell me when to go. Doodle doodle doo. That sounds like a you problem. Doodle 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 doodle. But I blame the busted knee too. The busted knee. Team matches again. Anything to be at 5 times the power of the original. Is that it? That the math? 5 times? Oh, Germ just gained a level. Luck be a lady tonight. Uh-oh. Doodly doodly doodly. Oh shit. Chat, there's something over here. I just see something there that wasn't there before. The knee. You know it, kiddo. The knee indeed. Alright, we're gonna use a Mini Blah on Fritzy Fritz. And then we're gonna use a Mini Blah on Jim. And now hopefully we don't get into a battle. Right? We're healed up. Let's go. A youth like you is going to save Lucia? Don't make me laugh. Uh-oh. Doodly doo, doodly doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doodly doo. Alright, so we still have no spells. I guess he just can't cast anything. So we'll use our Bowie Bow. And then Jim. Should we try to freeze him? Freeze hasn't been doing anything. I'm just gonna do Fire S. Doodly dood. Oh shit. Doodly doodly doo. Yeah, fire is what we're gonna do. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doo. Dreamcast at 200 megahertz, played the 30 megahertz PS games at high resolution. Well, there you go. Doodly doo. Let's see, Fritz, weapon, bow, spell, fire, yes. There's a lot of doodling going on in here. Doodly doo, doodly doo. G-Levy, what time am I coming Tuesday, by the way? Watch this, everybody. Remember how I'm coming Tuesday to play Hero Quest? What time should I come over? This is me asking G-Levy the same thing I asked him about Thanksgiving. Watch this. Never a clock. Strange. That sounds like you're not giving me a time. But really, in front of chat, in front of the 132 millions and millions of the Zophs fans, what time should I come over Tuesday? And I can get the BRB video too. We can finish it. What time should I come? We're both off. I have no job other than Twitch right now. So what time? Alright, I'm gonna do one more fire and then I'm gonna have to start doing some healing. Oh fuck. I think we should be healing like right now. Doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Or we can just win. Alonzo's defeated. Doodly. Eek, who'd have thought that a punk like him could defeat us? Lord Zygos, forgive me! Eee. Alright, let's go utilize our blizz. Alright, so we'll use a Mini Blah. No bottles here, only blizz. And then Germ, we'll use a mini blue. There we go. Can you get more blues? Like, can I buy another blue and just have spare blues for when you run out of blues? Like, can you do that in this game? Uh-oh. A doodle doodle. A doodle doodle. Yeah, no job, so you can come and draft with us. So yeah, on Tuesday when we play Hero Quest, what time should I come? Doodle-dee. Chat, we should take a prediction on this. Will G Levy actually give me a time before the stream ends? We should do a prediction. Can restock in town. Yeah, that I know, Happy Black Mage. We can just stay at the end to refill the blues. But like, can you buy more? Like, if I don't want to just have 9 and 9, if I want to have 18, and 9 are in battle and then 9 are sitting in my bag, can I do that? Doodle-dee, doodle-diddle-doo. It is a totally a doodle-dee. Doodle-diddle-doo, doodle-diddle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. All right, I guess there's more. Oh, there she is. Hi, friend. You saved me. Thank you, but let's get out of here quickly. Lucia has joined your party. Doodle-dee, doodle-doo. So, G-Lavi, what time did you say?
You saved me.
Exactly, Connor. Doodly doodly. She's got nothing on her head. We'll give her the dagger. We'll give her the parakin. Sacre Dres. It's French. Sacre Dres. Keep the mini bleu. Yes. Doodly-doo. Now, what does she have? Heal up and anti-piss. All right, what do heal up and anti-piss do? Team Matrix says you miss the old days when they make new, smaller consoles for cheaper. I know. Tell me about it. All right, I'm gonna look at Magic and I'm gonna see what heal up does. Heal up. It costs 8 hip. It's Earth and L, whatever L is. Is that laser? Laser. And it cures paralysis and confusion. Oh no! Anti-piss is anti-poison. It cures poison on one ally and it uses the Earth Spirit. So what the hell is the L Spirit? Let's see. L is light. Okay. It's the light spirit. So neither of these are super duper helpful right now, but they might be later on. Doodly doodly. Alright. Oh, you gotta head out. Good luck with the game. No problems, you. Thanks for stopping by. Catch us on the replay live stream. Appreciate you. Yep. Don't forget, youtube.com/@ZopharLive for all of you YouTubians out there. If you're not subscribing, we need another 249 on YouTube. Subs or follows are free. But we need another 249 people to hit subscribe on youtube.com/@ZopharLive. And then we'll finally be done monetizing. We'll have the ad monetization over there. I might need to learn her sphere back in town, remember. Oh, right. We have to buy her the sphere spirit. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yep. Sonic Programmer says 248 more on YouTube now. Oh, sweet. I don't know who did that, but thank you, whoever did that. I said that it is doodly a doodly. Alright, Fritz, weapon, bow. Doodle 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 doo. Ooh. She also has bolts. So that sounds like a bolt spell. I'll do bolts on Helioreds. Doodle 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 doodle. Doodle doodle doo. I said it is doodly doodly. Alright. Weapon, bow, spell, bolts. Doodle 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 dee. Doodle 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 doo. Good evening, CKP. Thanks for the 5 stream streak. That's a week of watching streams in the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Your name is Rouge. In the bag, we have home doors and flood doors. And I don't remember which is which. Let's see. Go to items. Home door is the one that takes us back to the last town. whereas Flidor teleports us out of a dungeon. I don't really see a need to teleport out of here. We're not in that bad shape. I think we can walk out. We should be able to walk out of here. Doodly F. Doodly, doodly F. A doodle doodle, a doodle doodle, a doodle doodle, a doodle 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 doo. I said doo doo doo's totally a doodle doo. A doodle doodle doo. I said doo doo doo's totally a doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo, doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo, doo 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 doodle 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 doo, doodle 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 doo. A doodle doodle, a doodle doodle, a doodle doodle.
Neener, 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 neener,
Exactly.
neener.
So G Levy, how about it? What time am I coming Tuesday? See what I mean? Nothing. Come on, G Levy. It's like that scene in Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Come on, Pee-wee. Everybody's waiting, Pee-wee. Wait a minute. Am I comparing myself to Francis? Francis. You believe me, don't you, Dad? Ah! Why are they white? Is it because we get the preemptive strikey strike? Is that what happened here? Doodle doodle doo. I say doo 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 doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 dee. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle. Le doodle doodle. Totally a doodle dee doodle doo. I don't like how the chests close back up when you're done with them. That's kind of annoying. Doodle, stupid Epic Games bullshit. I could have told you that. A doodle, a doodle doodle, a doodle doodle. Da 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 da. Doodle doodle doo. I say doodle doo's totally a doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo.
So I must do nothing.
But Yarmora, thanks for redeeming the piratey hat. First I must do nothing, for ye know that the chair continues to be high. Says I, but what is true? It's my debauchery was me way of compensating. The rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of.
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas, me hearties. I think we're going this way, right? Just a reminder for those coming on in, Twitch is running 35% off 5 or more gift subs at a time. So if you gift 5+ tier 1, 35% off. I still get the full normal cut. This is going all over Twitch, so support your favorite streamer. It doesn't have to be me, but whoever you love, this is the perfect time to gift some subs. Hey, that rhymed. That wasn't even intentional, I swear. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. I say doodle's totally a doodle dee. Lucia. Yeah, we did a poll earlier, Suntop, and chat named the main character Chesney Jim, and the secondary main character Midia Lucia. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle. Lee doodle doodle, lee doodle doodle, lee doodle doodle. Doodle 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 doodle. Alright, so we'll have Lucia use a mini blit on herself. And we'll have Jim use a mini blit on himself. Now he doesn't have any mini blit left, so will it say 0 or did it disappear? I want to see what it says. It says 0 now. Okay, good. So we didn't lose the mini bottle. We're just out of charges. Good. Doodly, doodly, doodly. All right. Now we just got to go somewhere. Doodly, 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 doodle, 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 doodly, doodle, doodly, doodle, doodly, doodly. Doodle 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 doodle. Placid Bagel says you bought this game at Funko Land when you were younger. Had a lot of fun trying to figure out. Who got a level? Jim did. Oh, 5, 4, 5, 24. Good. Had a lot of fun trying to figure out what anything meant with all the abbreviations. Yeah, the abbreviations are murder. Good game, fun, but Jesus Christ, having everything be like 4 to 5 characters. I think they could have, like, I don't think it had to be like that. Like, example. Learn H. Just call it the LRH helm. Then you could figure out it means learning helmet. But like, and then like the leather armor is LTH, but then there's a leather helmet that's LTHH. Like, it's weird because the translations of everything else was fine, but the way they did the items, equipment, and magic in this game, the way they translated them, is just stupid. It's almost like, well, it's a learning helmet, and I can't fit it all, so I'll just keep typing until I run out of space, and then at some point they just started giving up. Like, leather, armor, I can't fit that, oh, just put LTH. Like, I'd love to talk to the localizer and ask him why they did that. Suntop, the feeling you have is scratch the back itch you have to use a back scratcher. I know, right? Good. Placid Bagel says another game you played secondhand. It could be worse. It could have been Breath of Fire 2. Yes, yes. 100% it could have been worse. It could have been Breath of Fire 2. I could not agree more. Doodly F. Oh, fuck. Maybe this way? Fuck. Doodly 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 doodle 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 doodly doodle doodly doodle doodle. What if I press A? What happens? A by default does weapon. Okay. But then I'm not getting my, fuck, no. Then I'm not getting my elements up, my spirits up. Dude. Sonic Programmer says you're still the only streamer you watch. You don't always watch streams, but when you do, you watch Zophar live. Oh, I appreciate you for that. Still in the black hole. G-Levy still in that black hole. Lone Snake must have woken up and chose violence today, but that was a ball sneak attack full party 3. Right? Tell me about it. So, G-Levy, anyways, what time am I coming on Tuesday? Notice how we're still trying to get an answer out of him? This is what happened yesterday, or the day before, I should say. I guess we can just go back to the town now. I gotta think about how to go back to the town now. This way, maybe? Doodly. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Can we go this way? F! It's a fake! But it's real! You're trying to firebend. Don't firebend on Twitch. That's against TOS. This was not Wolseley? No, definitely not. This was somebody else. This was Enix. It wasn't Square Enix yet. This was regular, plain old vanilla Enix.
Neener, 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 neener.
Exactly. Here is the more annoying Breath of Fire track. So, final thoughts. Springer's final thoughts on Breath of Fire 2. Game's fine. Not great, not terrible. Yeah, that's my assessment. Not great, not terrible. It's like Chernobyl. It's like the initial assessment of Chernobyl. It's not great, not terrible. The graphics were fantastic. The soundtrack got better. Uh-oh. Jim, I'm going to leave you here. What? There's a woman in the village of Ratzurk who's in love with me. It's a little complicated. So long for now. Fritz has left your party.
Beautiful salad, though. High, low. Look at that salad.
Not like this. Not like this.
You dickhead.
That's gonna get a lot of use. That was a good one, actually. It's Paladin's queef. Oh, God. Ah! My back. I've been laid off from Twitch. No, G-Levy laid himself off from Twitch. Don't you all want G-Levy to start streaming again? Look, I'm gonna prove it. Alright. G-Levy, look. Here's what we're gonna do. Watch this. Do you miss G-Levy streams? Yes. G-Levy needs to return. Or, nah, didn't like him. Or, he streamed? I'm gonna put this poll up for 10 minutes. There. Let's go see what everyone thinks, G-Levy. Do you miss G-Levy's streams? Yes, G-Levy must return to streaming. Nah, didn't like his streams. Or, he streamed. It is doodle-doo. It is doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-dee. 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 Alright, so we just gotta get... Fuck. Doodle-dee-doodle-dee-doodle-dee-doo. This is our old stomping ground. Jim, what are you doing? You don't have time to stand around here messing about. You must stop the ancient machine dog run without delay. Find a way. Just want to see if there's anything here now. Oh, doodly doo 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 doodly. Doodly doodle 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 doodly doodle doodly doodly. Nope, nothing. Doodly doodly doodle doodle doodly doodle doodle. What's up, VGOG0? You very much miss G-Levy streaming. It's very nice to see the brother of Zophar. He did have a great style, and I keep telling him people want to see him. He don't believe me. He's like, no, man, I can't return. No. They want to see you. I'm like, no, they actually want to see you. Just ask Soda Pagoda. Oh, doodly. Look, the music is normal now. I guess the music went back to good because we rescued Midia. Sorry, Lucia. Yep, we gotta do that. I won't forget to do that. Get out of here, quickly. There are no soldiers and rats that are going to be hired by a kid like you. Why not? Oh, doodle doo. Doodly doo. I guess this town just will not let me hire mercenaries. This particular one. Oh, doodly. G-Levy, what time am I coming to your house on Tuesday to play Hero Quest and possibly stream it? Welcome, this is Ratzurk, Village of the Good. I gotta get good. Doodly. Let's go in here. Oh, God, move out the fucking way. There we go. We'll rest first to get our blue back. It's only 6 good. Oh, doodle, 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 doo. Doodly. Not streaming Hero Quest? Alright, we'll play it then. Square Enix as well as Square Enix is always sending children to save the world. I know, right? Did you have a good night's sleep? I did. Let's do a savey save. Doo-da-doo-da-dee. There. So, I'm level 6, Lucia's level 4. Let's see when our next level is. Doodly-doodly. Uh-oh. Doodle-doodly. She's about to level. Doodly. Oh, doodle, 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 doo. Do-da-dee-doo. There's a weapons and armor store. Would you come to buy or sell? Buy. Alright. So now we got to decide. So let me go back to the list of all the things again. So we can make a decision on what to buy. Doodly. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, doodly, doodly. I'm looking. Doodle, 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 doo. Doodly, doo. Doodle, doodly. Doodly, doo. Doodly, doodly. All right. I'm thinking what we're gonna want. Okay, let me ask you all a question, see what you think of this. Yeah, I know we want to get a tow boot for Lucia. That's goes without saying. But I wonder, like, should we try to get Chesney/Jim more defensive and just give him, like, 2 wood shields and just never have him attack so that he's more defensive? Or let him keep the bow that he's got and get her a bow also? While you're thinking about it, let me get her the tow boot. This is for females. Got it. Doodly. Doodly doo. Doodly doodly. Oh, doodle 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 doo. Dude. Why is it says mini blah 8? I don't understand. Why is it 8? I thought we got back our blahs. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm confused now. We didn't get back our blahs. What the hell charges your blahs up? I thought you get back blue when you rest. Not true? You have to just buy them, I guess? Why did I think that? Why did Enix US do this? What'd they do? Sending children to save the world? Dude, why did I think... I don't know why I thought what I thought. Correct, Sonic Programmer. G. Levy is indeed my brother. Not a brother from another not a brother from another mother, but actual brother. Get your votes in, Twitch Farians. It ends in 3 minutes. Do you miss G. Levy streams? 60% say yes, G. Levy must return. And 40% of you didn't even know we streamed. There's something that recharges bottles in town. Yeah, I remember seeing something like that at the item shop. But I gotta decide about Lucia. Like, do I just give Chesney a lot of defense now? And give the bow to her? And he's just always gonna be casting fire? Maybe that's the way? Does anyone have any thoughts on this? Doodly. Oh, doodle, 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 doo. Anybody? Going once, going twice? Let's see. Let me see something. Our defense... We drop... Listen, we would lose 4 defense by taking the bow off. What would 2 leather shields give us? Let me look it up. Oh, doodle, 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 doo. Or whatever they're called. Why is it not... Fucking hell. This game. I don't even see. Where the fuck's the leather shield? I don't see it at all. Am I confused right now? Oh, it's wood shields. Wood shields. Okay. Wood shields are 9 defense. Holy shit. So we would get... Oh, wow, we'd get a lot of defense if we put on 2 wooden shields. I don't know. I'm thinking we should probably do that, and he'll just always cast fire. Did everyone have leftover turkey? I sure did as well, thanks to our parents. Did forget about the item shop? No, didn't forget. That's probably where the rechargeable things are. You glad you never played this game? You never would figure out equip or items? I mean, Phantasy Star 2's like this, too. Sonic Programmers is cool. Your brother's a YouTuber, too. Think you want to keep it a secret, though? Who? Oh. No telly tell. Also about getting Lucia's Spirit. Yeah, we're going to do that, too, Harmony Muse. All right, this is what I think we're going to do. I'm going to take a chance. I hope I'm doing this right. I'm totally guessing based on my knowledge of Phantasy Star 2 and playing this once. I'm going to take the bow off of me. And I'm going to buy 2 wooden shields. So, 1, 2. And then we're going to equip Lucia with the bow. Like that. We'll hold on to the dagger just in case I, regret this later. Alright. And then we're gonna give Jim, the shields, like this. There you go. See that, G-Levy? 55% of people want you back. Doodly. Look at that, holy shit. Doodly doo. Doodly doodly. Okay. So now that's good. Now we'll go to the item shop. Doodly doodly. Buy. Medicine. Fill it up. Buy. Medicine. Lucia. Fill it up. Okay, that's done. Oh, doodle, 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 doo. Now we'll go to the bookstore. And let's go. Why is that guy facing away? I'm the spiritualist. I want Sva. Give Sva to Lucia. Alright, Lucia now has the magic of Sva. Let's see. Yeah, Harmony Muse, we just did that. Magic. 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 Ooh, look at her earth already. And the laser or light. Alright, so now she has a lot of shiz. So we already had Heal Up and Bolt S and Anti-Piss. But now we have S-Pup Freeze, which we know what Freeze is, and Mig Down. Let's see what S-Pup and Mig Down are. Alright, Magic. Mig Down is Magic Down. It reflects magic attacks back at casters for half damage. Why not just call it Reflect? Oh man, what the fuck were they thinking? And then S-Pup is Speed Up. It looks like S-Pup. Speed Up, which temporarily raises attack speed for one battle. Oh no, that's great! So probably like if you want everyone to go before the enemy does, I guess. Alright, so nothing too exciting. But better than not having it. So G-Levy, what time am I coming Tuesday for the 90th time? Hey, doodly. Oh, doodle, doodle, doodle. Doodly doo. Doodly. Oh, Miss Lucia, may your gentle heart save Lennus. They say this town was a lot bigger thousands of years ago than it is now. They also say that the town was wiped out by some terrible disaster. There's still ruins of that time around here, even nowy now. No doodly. Oh, thank you, hero. Peace is now returned to Ratzurk. Now you must be tired. I know not where you are going, but please stay in my home tonight. When tomorrow comes, we will talk again. Lucia's left your party. No! Why did she leave? I want her to leave my party. I want her to be strong. I just literally took off my fucking weapons for her. We can play Magic right before Matt gets home from school and then play Hero Quest. We can do the BRB video before Matt gets home and then we can play Hero Quest. So what time for the 9 millionth time? I'm sorry to wake you up, but there's something I have to ask you. When I saw you in that cave, I had the feeling that fate was at worky work. I want to come with you, sweet. I want to share my destiny with you. I know it's not logical, but it's how I feel. Please, I'll follow you anywhere. Take me with you. What if you say no? Can you, like, fuck yourself up by saying no? I'll say yes. Thank you, thank you. Now let's leave here before the household wakes up. Lucia has joined your doodly party. To be fair, this whole game is basically what the fuck were they thinking? It's still a better localization than Breath of Fire 2. But yeah, I remember this from the game, that the inventory system sucks. Uh-oh. Lucia, were you thinking of just leaving without saying anything to me? No, Lucia, I have no intention of holding you back. If you intend to go, then go we go. When you come back to this village as a baby, or no, when you came to this village as a baby, 13 years ago, I became resigned to the fact that this day would come. Master Jim, take good care of her. Doodali. I have heard from your schoolmaster that you were the cause of this disaster. I also know the objective of your journey. Go through the western forest to Jurain. Oh, I gotta write this down. Doodly. Okay, he says, go through the western forest to Drain. Not Dream. Drain. The great spiritualist. Excuse me. The great spiritualist Daphne lives in Drain. Ask her for aid. She should help you. Lucia. My wife and I have always felt as if you were our daughter. This is the crown which you had when you came to Ratzurk. A crown, huh? Take it with you. You found a meme on the internet, Suntop, that's pure evil. A video named That Part in the Neverending Story where Artax dies on loop for 3.5 hours. You're talking about when the horse sinks into the... That was apparently found at a pawn shop. You saw that and said it's the most new evil thing to exist. I think I know the one you're talking about. And you probably know what I think by my laugh. Sorry. I know. It's so sad the horse dies. Yeah, so sad, so sad. Now, you know what was really sad? When Scar was murdered by the hyenas in Lion King. That was sad. I was very upset. I was like, no, not Scar! He was shit on as a young lion.
What's a paladin?
What's a paladin? And, you know, his favorite son, Mufasa. Anyways. Or Simba, rather. This is the crown which you had when you came to Ratzurk. Take it with you. I've obtained the Sphincter! Everybody, we got the Sphincter! It's not the sphere crown, it's the Sphincter! Have a Sphincter! Sphincter say what? Hey! I'm so funny! Jim and Lucia were greeted on their journey by So Was Daylight. Okay, well that's cool. Lucia, if you wish, you may come back anytime. This is your homie home. Doodaliev. Oh, doodle, doodle, doodali. Doodly, doodali. I'm gonna say no this time. The world really has become strange. Worse and worse things could start happening. May we all be protected. Doodly, doodly, doo. I guess we could check out the other areas before we go. Oh, Fritz, I will miss you, Fritz. He's not even here. Fritz ain't even in the party. He ran away like a schmo. He let me down. Like G. Levy trying to tell me what time to come. He let me down and failed. Miss Lucia, you are the hope of Lennus. Take good care of your selfie self. Naming like in Breath of Fire 2. Could be worse. Could be the Star Wars holiday special. The Wookiee scenes on repeat. Yeah. That was a pretty terrible special. I think people look at it now with like retro tinted glasses. Terrible, terrible. The disaster of 10,000 years ago is coming to this village again. Oh, it is surely the end. The end will surely come soon for Lennus too. We talked to that doodly dude already. He's just saying the same shit. Doodly. That movie, no other movie comes close to invoking a lot of emotion other than The Last Mimsy, where Kefka is the never-ending story level. The Last Mimsy is similar to how I compared to Kefka. The Artax scene is sad, but think about the one with Rockbiter. Yes, yes. They look like big, strong hands, don't they? That's what I always thought they were. Doodly. Rockbiter was cool. I liked him. That was in 2, wasn't it? He was also in 2? Well, a lot of them were in 1 and 2. I like 2 the best. The emptiness. Goobo boo 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 boo. We're getting the gamers uplink sheep again. Goobo boo 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 boo. Ever since that night, even the livestock have been acting strangely. Yeah, that's all. They're all saying the same shit now. Doodly. Oh, Miss Lucia. Doodly. I'm gonna check here one more time, just to make sure that the mercenaries still don't want to come with us. Oh, doodly. Oh, it's a doodly-doo. Nah, nobody wants to come. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly. You mean in 1 after he lost his friends to the nothing? The first one was the nothing, right? And the second one was the emptiness. Right? Give it a name. It is the emptiness. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Oh, doodle, 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 doo. Racing snail guy and back guy. Alright, I think we have everything we need. Is there any other equipment, chat, you think I should get before we go? Oops, I mean to go in there. Like, or do you think we're good to go west now? Doodly doodly. Let's see. Let's look at helmets. Lith is a leather hat. Both of us can use the Lith. So I'll give it to her. Oh fuck, she already has a sphere crit. F! The Lit doesn't even do anything, look. Yeah, this one. Alright, let's reset. That was stupid. There was no reason to do that. I didn't realize that that crown was what it was. Why isn't Lucia's hair blue? Great question. What about Gormak or whatever the big scary wolf was? I don't know. You tell me. Does she even have a pendant? I didn't name her. Chat did. I just typed it in. You were my hands. It's like when GOG Zero was playing Breath of Fire for us a few years ago. Or Harmony Muse was playing Dragon Warrior 2 for us. Remember? My hands were just the Manos hands of fate. Alright, equip. Doodly doodly. Oh, doodle doodle doodly. Doodly F. It is doodly F. Doodly F. He has the Learn H. The Learn H is a 3 defense. The Lidh is a 4 defense. I don't know if it's worth it for the extra 1 defense. What do you think, chat? Is it worth it? Hey! We got another raid tonight. It's Bitwise Bard raiding us tonight to my friends at OMG.
Bitwise Bard is raiding with a party of 9 viewers.
Bitwise Bard, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain. We're playing some Breath... No, we're not. We're playing Paladin's Quest. I remember what game I'm playing. It feels like I'm playing Breath of Fire 2 still. What were you working on, Bitwise Bard? Tell us all about your stream. Yeah, we're playing Breath of the Paladin, exactly. Paladin's Quest, Breath of Fire 2. It's all syncing together after the last 24 hours. You've only seen TNS 2 once. You barely remember anything. You don't remember the Neverending Story 2. I like 2. I barely remember 1, except for the, horse scene. I don't think I follow you, Bitwise Bard. I'm going to have to get over to your stream at some point. Doodly. Oh, doodly doo. Doodly doo. It is totally doodly. Oh, doodle, 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 doo.
Oh,
what were you playing?
So far. You won't.
So yeah, we don't need the helmet then, so I don't know. Maybe we're good, or maybe we should buy more shit. I don't know. Let's see, let's look at this again. Let's go sell the stuff we don't need. We don't need the dagger anymore. We don't need the parakin anymore. There's the leather armor, and there's the leather helmet. What's the deal with the leather armor? The leather armor is a defense power of 13. That's only +1 better. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it, honestly, chat. I don't think it's worth it to buy. I think we should wait for the next town, see if it's any better. You're playing Blood Bowl 3. Oh, nice. No other Blood Bowlers at the moment. You couldn't think of a finer place to drop people off. Well, I appreciate that. And I'll have to get over to your stream and check it out. Go follow Bitwise Bard, everyone, if you're into some Blood Bowl action. Sounds like a fun time over there. You can just call it the Gmork. We could call it the Gmork. F indeed, Sonic Programmer from the YouTube side. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We'll be happy with what we got, and we're just going to go to the west and go for it. The notes that I have here basically just say, go through the western forest to Drain. And we got to go see the spiritualist Daphne in Drain. and ask her for aid. Now, that being said, if we look at the mappy map that comes with the game, Geraint is listed as number 2, and the Magic Soul, which is right over there, is number 3. I know, it's like on 2 pages. So, it's kind of a romp. Like, we gotta really... It's gonna take a little while to get there, it looks like. So, let's just start going, I guess. Let's just start going. Oh, shit. I should probably take that off the screen. F! There we go. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Just did not remember his name spawned in your old age. The old age. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. 4, 7, 2, 5, 25 hit points. Yeah, these levels are giving us a lot of hit points, which is really helpful in this game, since your magic is your hit points. Can't go past here. Can we go here? No, wait a minute. Oh, I see where you gotta go. You gotta do this. Shit, do you think we gotta go north or west? What's north of here? Nothing. Uh-oh. Alright, well, now we're gonna find out. Fire G and bolts. Oh boy. Did not kill anyone. Oh my god.
Once I tried to bury the butt, but the butt will not be buried.
See, this is why it's good that we did the shield. Look at that. Look at the difference. They're doing almost no damage to him now. Yeah, that was a good call. I made the right choice. I just decided to treat the game like Phantasy Star 2. Used to love when games had directions and tutorials in the manual, but come to hate that as an adult. Well, yeah, now you just want everything to just be there while you're playing the game and not have to refer to it. But I still like it. The world team that built the overworld map was sipping too much adult beverages. Probably. That's probably what happened. We can go up? No, we can't. Alright, so we gotta go... I wonder if that desert-looking thing is like a dungeon. It's like we have to go through the desert or something. Uh-oh. Fire G. And then weapon, mini blue shit. Okay, that'll work. It is a doodly-a-doodly-doodly-doo. Alright, so we're doing fine. Everything is fine and nice. Rough area, but good spot to power level. Oh, here is. The Yosh, am I fighting Chuck Rock? Do you want me to? Doodle-dee. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Oh, there's a housey house right there. We probably got to get to that. So, tell me about the power level and stuff, Happy Black Mage. What's the rough area? Where that sand was? Or just this whole spot in general? Doodly 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 doodly. No, we don't want to do that. A doodly 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 doo doo. A doodly 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 doo doo doodly doo doo doodly doo 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 doo. This is where the power lies. Just this area here, okay. Do 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 doodle doodle doodly doo. I'm gonna. We can probably hold out a little bit longer. Alright, let's see what's in here. It's like a little inn. You seem to have gotten lost in the forest. It's been a long time since I've seen anyone. You can sleep here tonight. Sweet. Doodali. Bum bum bum. How you doing, Yosh? Yosh, Yosh.
This is where the power lies, brother.
That Kong is waiting for my high five. Just for the Kong. Just for the Kong. You like when instruction manuals give instructions, but walkthroughs less so. Well, I don't mind the ones that like this game actually, like this gives you. This gives you a lot. I think this actually tells you everything. Let's see. Yeah, look at this. This literally tells you like the whole fucking game in the manual. Look. Search the town of Ratsark for a clue. Take time to visit Rester Island. And we're up to part 3. Camp out at the famous Skuru site, probably. Right? So, like, this is literally like the whole game. If you don't know what to do next, like, you can just look at the route. That's crazy, right? But that's what it does. That's just no. I don't know the promo. No, I'm gonna have to watch it. Good morning, you two. You slept soundly. If you're tired, rest some more. So, Yoshi, when I'm done editing the interview with Randy Linden, I'm like, I'm a long way off. I've done like 35 minutes of it. The thing is like going to be 2.5 hours long. It's a lot. It's looking like it's going to be a lot longer than the hour-and-a-half ZS9 one. But anyways, once it's all done, hit me up. We got to talk. I really think we should chat and release an interview about the reverse engineer of the Super NES and NES. Where's the fun in that? Drew Darkwood says, and there's a video game whose manual has an illustration that gives a profoundly major spoiler, hoping that nobody looks at it with the context to know what they are seeing. Which one's that? Mars Caleb says you get the reasoning of doing that for a less popular game back in the day, but you still don't like it. I wonder what game we're talking about. Doodly-da-doodly. I can save your progress up to now. Shall I save it? Yes. We'll save it here. Doodle-doo. Now I can shut the power off. Thanks for letting me know that. Actually, you know what would be a great idea? If I go run to the bathroom, because we've been streaming over 3 hours and I gotta piss like a racehorse, as Robin Williams would say. So please don't change that channel, chat, for Zophar's Realm. We'll be right back. Really gotta be real quick. I'll be back in 60 seconds. Please don't change the channel. We'll be right back.
Oh, hello. This is Mick Foley, World Wrestling Federation Champion. I just wanted to welcome all of you to Zophar's Realm. I hear he's got a lot of cool cats coming and going to play some retro game for you. Bang, bang! We love it. I love it. And I want to thank you and welcome you. Mr. Sacco wants to welcome you too. Have a nice day.
Yes! Yes!
Long
Chris, this fight's tough. Let me tell you a good strategy. Yes, here's the strategy. Everybody ready? This is it. Watch. See the strategy? It's good. It's a good strategy. Good strategy. Yeah, mash that button, yeah.
I can't do it.
Hell with the game. This is more fun. Who needs a game?
Planning. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Is he gonna die? Oh no. Well, I'll take over. Alright, guys. I got.
Good night, everybody.
He's gone. Alright. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Retro Online Gaming. My name is Andrew. It's good to see you guys. You can call me Rig. We're gonna play some Shine the Holy Ark.
See, when I was a kid, and this is not a knock, by the way, on my mom. I love my mom. But my mom made 20,000 different forms of chicken. So after a while, like, I think this is why I like sushi, because I just started looking for anything that wasn't chicken. I'm like, but I love you, Mom. Your chicken was great, Mom. Your chicken was great.
Oh, yeah, your chicken was fantastic, Zophar's mom.
God blimey, don't sneak up on me like that.
He said the thing. I'll end up doing something really friggin' stupid. Noodly noodly noodly. Oh, what the? Yo, everybody, did you all see that? You all saw that, right? Somebody clip that. Someone clip that moment. I want that moment clipped. You all saw that, right? Everybody here saw that, right? Validated? Told you I was gonna do it. I wasn't even trying to do it. Oh God. Oh, thank you, game. Oh my God, the game saved me. The game saved me. Oh, I pressed up. I swear I pressed up. All right, here we go. Someday, perhaps you will allow me to hear yours, Alex Bird. God, you suck. Maverickism! No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. And Rig of Retro Island, Mr. Andrew R Gaming, Andrew H, Andrew the man, the myth, the legend. If we don't beat Shining the Holy,
get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
I'm gonna be sad.
Look at mine.
Wait, what happened?
Hold on, there's something wrong with it. Oh, the bottom.
Wait, no, you can't. Ah! Ay, me hearty, you concussed me again. Son of a... Well, if the run wasn't already dead, now it is. That's so funny. Do you see this? You see this, right? The game's just... Not only is kicking me while I'm down, the game is literally kicking me while I'm down.
I'm attacking the darkness.
F this game. Sir Boom, hope you're doing really well. Wait, no, actually, yes.
Fire, 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 fire.
Can't play the game if I'm dead.
Hey everyone, G-Levy here. If you're interested in appearing in our next PRB video, send me a whisper on stream, or hit me up on Discord. Hope to see you soon.
Stop! Each of you will now listen to the Lord of the Realm and the Domain. Each of you have been stained by a sub-badge and marked by a follower icon. If I call your name in chat, you will answer, "Yes, Lord Zophar," or I will banish you to the black hole. My stream starts now, mortals.
You braved so dangerous a course to secure a dragon diamond?
I'm beginning to regret that course myself. Please don't chomp us to bits.
Why is it you humans prize those things so much? Don't you know they're made from my what's the use?
I'm gonna set a fire trap.
Welcome to die!
Oh no! Maybe he won't bother me.
Welcome to die. No, welcome to die.
Oh God! Oh shit! Damn! At least I have chicken. At least I have chicken. Sorry about that. Just had to grab something. What'd I miss?
And that's why I hate Zophar. Oh, hi, Zophar.
Ah, sure.
How about either or, Zophar? You beat this game without the code, and I'll play Seven Saga, or I.
Come on! I did it! I beat Contra without cheating! I never did it before! Yes, 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 yes! Little Daniel Bryan yes right there. Ooh, Liberty Bell drop.
Each one of you shall now participate in the Zophar's Realm prediction. You get it right, double your silver. But if you get it wrong, then you lose it all!
My weapon has a cleavage. Oh my god. The cleaver has a duration, not the cleavage. Jesus Christ. We are owed a angel tears though, so let me go grab some real quick and I will BRB.
Sure. Chat, what is he grabbing? I don't know what he's doing. I love this though. It's so random.
Oh god. F! Did you see that? I beat it. I said F, and then the F came out.
Nobody takes Zophar seriously.
Nobody takes me seriously, He-Man.
Oh my god!
What? Uh-oh, spell, ring, spell. Spell. The spell. Alright, we're back. Okay.
We're gonna find a boss and die.
Wait, what?
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas, me hearties. Alright. I want to get my items now. I've obtained the fire CD and the pro ball. Now, what do these items do? Let's see. Items. Fire CD. It's a fire card.
Long
I know the Pro Ball is the one that stops random encounters. Got that one. That was the 500 whatever one. And then the other one, the fire card, permanently increases the fire spirit level of one ally by 3 to 5%. Okay. That could be good. Now, I guess... Do we want to give that to the Casual Hero? Let's give Casual Hero the fire card. I like this game. Oh, it's great. I played this when I was a kid in like 93, 94. I did beat it back then, but I only ever beat it once, played it once. So it's been decades since I last played it. You should all follow Casual Hero, by the way. He's fun, awesome, and retro. Hope you've been well, TC here. I haven't seen you on in a little while. I think we keep missing each other. Cards, Fire Spirit. When do we start playing Arcana? Yeah, this game is all about elementals. But yeah, it's good. I highly recommend it. It's very different in terms of the way magic works in this game. You, don't... Oh, shit. What's this? Where the fuck is this? Uh-oh. Shit. Are we supposed to be here? Uh-oh. Who's this guy up here? This is a Skuru mobile camp. Okay, we're in a Skuru mobile camp. I better write that down. Okay, I'm gonna put Skuru mobile camp. Alright. And I'm gonna put here, this is west of Rat Cirque. Okay. Just so I know where everything is. You've been really busy, only Fridays? Oh, I got you. Shed about 50,000 repairs. Holy shit, and your grandpa did. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I didn't realize you were going through all that shit. Finally pulling ahead of BS. Good, I hope you keep on the path, man. That sucks you had to deal with all that. Yosh says, here's where I'm gonna get screwed. This is for you, Yosh. Only you, no one else gets this one. Has a customized rim shit just for Yosh. Surprised you haven't used your own submitted sound effect, Yosh. Doodle-dee-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. You have a customized Lucky Charm sound effect. This is a Skuru mobile camp. Been sleeping all day? Oh, that's fun. Hope you're alright. Hope it's nothing serious. Hope you're just tired. Birds are weak to the spell of fire. I know that. Oh no, I should write that down. That sounds like an important factoid. Alright, I'm gonna write that down. Birds are weak
Lucky
to...
Charms, I'll blow your ass to pieces.
Exactly.
Why do you look so down? Never give up. Never surrender.
Dude, why is like... So wait, are we like in the air right now? We're just like suspended and we're walking on like metal wire? So strange. Travelers, if they... that's funny for a lot of reasons. Travelers, if there is something you want, let us sell it to you.
Oh no, it's the same shit again.
Home door is the one that takes you back to the last town, and Flood door is the one that takes you out of the dungeon, right? I think that's how it works. What the fuck do they stand for? Oh, it's a flight door. So flight door gets you out, home door gets you back to the last town. The most recently visited town, okay. Pro ball we know is to avoid battles, which we'll see. That might become an important thing later on. And then, of course, medicine to refill dosages. Do we need to fill anyone's medicine up? Nope. Let's keep looking. So outside versus return, exactly, Harmonious. The bag, Hodor. We made that joke already, Yosh. Hodor, 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 Hodor. Ever since the disaster of a few days ago, the perp birds, our livestock, have been upset. One of the perp birds developed unusual intellect and led the others to Denebra Mountain, where they are entrenched. This is quite inconvenient, as we are a nomadic people. I better write that down. That sounds very important. That's probably where the game is funneling us to. So I'm going to put here, ever since the disaster of a few days ago, the perp birds, our livestock, have been upset. One of the perp bird developed an unusual intellect and led the others to Denebra Mountain, where they are entrenched. This is quite inconvenient, as we are a nomadic people. Okay. Your livestock became intelligent and don't want to be our livestock anymore. F! I have so many funny jokes about that. I won't make any of them. Doodly doodly doodle doodle doodly 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 doodly. Do you know who caused the disaster? Yes. What? You did? Don't be ridiculous. A youth like you couldn't possibly do something so dastardly. I'm gonna say no now. Oh, so you don't know. If you're discovered, it'll go hard for you. They'll punish you severely. Wait a minute. If you say yes, he doesn't believe you, and if you say no, he doesn't believe you. So the fuck? What a weird guy. These rats, man. The rats. The rats. We're the rats. What do we do now? Wait, did we go to the area on the left before we go that way? Dude, I can't tell where we've been and not been. This is so fucking confusing. Doodly doodle doodly 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 doodly. Free! With the perp bird gone, we have nothing to doodly do. What is with the voice? You can't figure out if I'm imitating Dr. Evil or Jack Black. 5 billion paladins. Doodly, doodly, chicken, la lava. Steve something chicken, I forget all the words. There, I did both for you, Yosh. Doodle, doodle, doodly, doodle, doodly, doodly. I'm sorry, you can't rest here. If you want to, go to the hut below. It's totally doodly doodly. Where's the hut below? This one? Doodly doodly doodly. Nope. Doodly 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 doodly. Oh, we already healed. We already did this. At least I have chicken. Doodly doodly doodly. Listen to the request of my father, who is inside. All right, we will do that. Steve, something chicken, I forget all the words. That could be a sound effect if you clip it properly. Leave it to the birds to cause problems for everyone. I know, the birds suck today, by the way, in football. The birds. It's 2 in a row they lost now. Paladin Larrick says the kite villager. He means the house on the ground. Oh, okay. Travelers, because you seem to be spiritualists, I have a request to make. The fact is, the birds we heard, the perp birds, have staged a rebellion. Okay, I better write this down. Traveler. I have a request. The birds we have, the perp birds, have staged a rebellion. Alright. I think that the rebellion would stop if the leader were defeated, but he is strong. Oh, doodly. Many Skuru have perished. Oh no, not the Skuru. We might be
Secure all
screwed.
positions.
Get it, Yosh?
Here we go.
You cannot defeat the leader without fire magic. You
Full
cannot
ahead.
defeat.
Next stop, Zophar's domain.
You cannot defeat the leader without fire magic. Please defeat the leader. Okay. Well, that's pretty simple. Oh, thank you. My son Tiger is standing outside. He will join you. Please fly with him to Denebra Mountain. All right, I better write that down. My son is outside. Please fly with him to Denebra Mountain. Okay, so we're gonna do that. You like the unique graphics in this game? They are very unique. Everybody knows the birds that we hear. What's that from? If you select no, the game's bought thou must. There's a lot of but thou must in this. What's up, the Rowdy Bounty Hunter? You bought the Lunar Remastered Collection today because I speak so highly of it. You never got to play it when it was originally released, and I'm super excited to play it. I can't tell if you're being serious right now. I do speak very highly of the Lunar games, yes. But the Lunar Remastered Collection? Have you watched my YouTube video? Harmony Muse says one thing you have to say about the graphics in this game. It's interesting, but you gotta say you think the devs had access to all the good drugs. You are the perfect drug, the perfect drug, the perfect drug. Could you go and kill the smart one so we can keep the rest as livestock? Yeah, so Harmony Muse, the best comment I saw on X so far about this was someone said, you know, the Super Nintendo had 32,768 colors available in the palette, and by God, the developers of Paladin's Quest were going to use every single one. That pretty much sums it up. You remember running this game, which is like, what the fuck the whole time? Look, I give credit. They created this whole different world. Like, I can't think of many other RPGs that had a world like this. Like, 5 races in the north, 5 races in the south. Everyone fucking hates each other. It's like got a great soundtrack. There's no magic points. It draws from your life force. You can get like recruits that leave you and come as they please, and it's like very different. I like it, while still retaining core JRPG elements. You know, something about this reminds you of the Atari 2600 Paladin or Tetris. It has an indie vibe. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Yeah, I like this game. I think that honestly, if you put me in if you put me on a desert island and asked me, you said you either have to play Breath of Fire 2 or Paladin's Quest for the rest of your life, I would pick Paladin's Quest. I wouldn't even think about it. I wouldn't even have to. Different is nice than turn-based, sure. It's like halfway between normal JRPG and 7 Saga. Exactly. It is an Enix game, so it makes sense. Like if this turned out to be an RPG for DOS, it would work. OST is very underrated. It's a great soundtrack. Oh, doodly, doodly, doodle, doodle. But I want to expand on this deeper, Rowdy Bounty Hunter. So you really did get the Lunar Remastered Collection? I hope you enjoy it. The voice acting is, it's not great, unfortunately. But graphically, it looks good. I like the widescreen elements of it. They added some QOL stuff. They added fog, I guess. We all wanted fog in our lives. But if you do enjoy it, I highly recommend you give the Sega CD and PlayStation versions a go after that from Working Designs. They are far superior. It's a great series. Anywho, yes. So that's what I think. Paladin Larrick from the YouTubian side said Enix made good stuff before Square ate them. They made well, Dragon Quest VIII came out when Square ate them, and that was good. Or was that like the last thing? That was Level 5 Studio, right? Sonic Programmer said you still love the whole collection outside of the new voice songs. Yeah, if you pull that out of the equation, there's nothing really wrong with it. It's Lunar. But the voice acting is just, you know how I feel about it. Everyone that watches my streams knows. I fell in love with those games. Part of why had to do with the voice acting. Like, and even before Jenny Steigel did Lunar 2, Lunar for Sega CD, like, John Truitt's voice, like, was fucking incredible. Even though he didn't have a ton of scenes, right? There wasn't a huge amount of voice acting in the Sega CD one. He maybe had, like, 5 times where he talked, but he captured it every time he did, and it burns into your brain. And the soundtrack was so anyways, yeah, audio is very important to me, and voice acting is also very important when they do it. So yeah, playing Lunar Remastered, unfortunately, you do lose something. You really do. But that's how Gung Ho wanted it, so what are you gonna do? Neener is not a soundtrack for a Deserted Island. Exactly. Pretty sure Enix was the buyer in the merge. I don't know. I thought it was Square that was. Happy Blackmane says still need to grab the Lunar Remaster. Yeah, I mean, if you want. If it came with something cool, then, you know, I would say, even though I'm not happy with the voice acting, definitely get it, but it doesn't. You want to know what the remaster comes with? Here, I'll show you what it comes with. Where did I put it? I think it's over here. So remember, the Lunar series, right? Working designs known for including colorful manuals and cool stuff like Lucia's Pendant or full screen maps, like big cloth maps, or little stand-up figures, or the Galleon punching puppet. Okay, ready? Here, Gung Ho. Thanks, Gung Ho. Not even a fucking manual. Is it? This is all you get. This is all you get. Reversible cover. That's it. That's all you get. There was a collector's edition that wasn't. That was a press kit that they only released to, I don't know who the fuck they released it. They didn't give it to me. You know, the guy that named the fucking website after final boss and dungeon of the second one. We're gonna get in the weeds now. But don't worry, because you can pre-order the press kit. They now have renamed it to Althena's Treasure Box. It's great. I haven't gotten it yet. I pre-ordered it half a fucking year ago. Pre-ordered a kit that already exists. Did I tell you about the email I got? Now you're gonna get me on a rant about how much Gung Ho fucking sucks. I'm never gonna get a sponsorship, by the way. I just keep like shitting on like every possible like sponsorship I could probably get.
The weed, the
Here,
weed, the weed, the weed!
Here, check it out. This is what Gung Ho sent me on November 13th.
The weed, the weed, the weed!
Oh my god. Here you go.
The weeds, the weeds, the weeds, the weeds!
Hello. We recently sent a shipment update for Althena's Treasure Box, thanks for the weeds, Darknex, stating that the projected shipment date was to be sometime between November and December this year. However, production times for the items in the box are longer than initially anticipated, and the expected shipment period is now late January, February. We sincerely apologize for shipment delays and thank you for your continued patience. We work together with our partners to get Althena's Treasure Box to you as soon as possible. It already exists! They can't get it out. But for any question regarding your Althena's Treasure Box order, please contact blah 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 blah. We suck, we're horrible. The trees, the fuck! But wait, there's more. There's more. Because in August, guess what else I got? Would you like to take a guess on what I got 3 months before that? In August of 2025? If you guessed it, another email saying the same fucking shit, but this one's from Hori, their partner that's doing the shipments. You got it right. Hello, thank you for your pre-order, blah, 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 blah. Produced and manufactured by Gung Ho. They want to make sure that everybody knows that it was Gung Ho. The Hori's just distributing it. Look at that. Look at that shade. I think that's awesome. I think that's fucking great. Don't support Gung Ho. I'm sorry, everyone. I'll officially say it. They're garbage. Like, sorry, they suck. But yeah, the initial estimated fulfillment and shipment period was September to October 2025. However, we are writing to inform you that due to unforeseen circumstances, the fulfillment and shipment period have been delayed to November, December 2025. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause. As a reminder, please kindly note that all sales are considered final after the pre-order closing date of July 17th. No cancellations or refunds will be issued. Of course, they want to point that out. For any questions, email us. We won't fucking respond to you. Yeah. Yeah. Don't support them. They suck. Okay, now that you all know how I feel. Yosh says the rest of the stream, me resizing capture windows. If I do that a lot, don't I? The herpes. What herpes? Sonic Programmer says, Gung-Ho version roped us around with that box. Good point, they threw him under the bus. Yep, they sure did. They sure did. Too funny you had to use LOL toys. It was good, though. Paladin Larrick says, Enix made good stuff before Square ate them. They still do make good stuff, but you like their avant-garde stuff. Yeah, I'm with you there. You wonder what the delay is about? Incompetence? Nothing that can't be solved by competent people. You know what it really is now? I'll slightly walk that back. I'll say it this way. They might be competent. They just don't give a shit. Which is actually worse. I'd rather them be incompetent. I hope they're incompetent. And not that they just don't give a shit, but it feels like they don't give a shit. The way they were ignoring every message about who's doing the voice acting, who's doing the voice... They waited half a fucking year of people asking to reveal that the voice acting was done and it was all these people that were brand new and replaced. They quietly did it. Quietly. And if you look at the box, they say nothing in the box about the... They kept it quiet about replacing the entire voice acting cast. It's on the site, buried at the bottom. Like, it's just not acceptable how they did it. It was just terrible. It's such a disgrace. Such a disgrace. So now all these people played that game, and I heard some people say, I was looking at forums and stuff, the game's fine, but I mean, it's not like Final Fantasy. I'm not sure what people saw in this. You weren't fucking here. You didn't hear the amazing voice acting. You didn't get to hear Jenny Steigel singing her heart out. Like, you don't understand. You didn't hear John Truitt, especially the remasters on PlayStation versus the Sega CD version. There was a ton of voice acting. Lunar 2 had like a fucking hour and a half of voice acting. Like, how the fuck do you replace... anyways, I don't want to get into it. Yeah, Gung-Ho doesn't give a shit. If Gung-Ho gave a shit, this is what would have happened. If they had talked to Vic, let's say they did, and Vic Ireland said, oh yeah, I'll do it for the low, low price of $7 billion. They could easily say, we did attempt to acquire the rights, but unfortunately we couldn't work out a deal. Just fucking tell the truth. Fucking tell the truth. That's why I get angry. That's what makes me mad. What are you gonna do? Alright, anyways. Moving on. The leader's weakness is fire magic. I wish you luck. Thanks, buddy. And Zophar's weakness is Lunar Remaster. Are you ready to fight? Yeah, buddy. We're gonna fly now. Hang on. Gonna fly now. Doodly. Yes, TC Hero. Either the Sega CD versions of Lunar 1 and 2 and or the PlayStation versions of Lunar 1 and 2. Those are the 4 working designs versions. They're all great. I would recommend the Sega CD ones first. Then you'll appreciate what they changed in the remaster while still being able to enjoy the stuff that's different. Sega CD version of Lunar 1 in particular is vastly different than the PlayStation remake. They are both great games, but they're like alternate reality versions of each other. So you really got to play both of those to get the full experience. Didn't Vic have all sorts of strings attached? Well, yeah, Duke, this is what I'm saying. We don't know that they asked him. When Vic did the interview, he said they never approached him. Jenny Steigel, I can confirm, because I talk to her all the time, they never approached her. So they didn't ask her, and Vic says that they didn't ask him. It's in an interview that he did last year. And Gung-Ho never said that they asked or didn't ask. So I would have to extrapolate from that they didn't ask. And this is the stuff I can't stand. Just tell the fucking truth. Or say, you know what? We didn't want to have to, work out a business deal. We wanted to go a different direction and replace the voice actors. Sorry. Say something. They ignored every criticism, every question. They just ignored it. I asked a bunch of times. I was ignored. I was watching them. They're hitting likes and they're responding here and there to people that are saying great things. Anyone that critiqued or even asked a question that the answer would have been no to, they fucking ignored it. Oh, man. Just don't get me started with Gung-Ho. They fucking suck. They're no different than fucking Ubisoft. I'm never getting a sponsorship on this channel. Gotta stop being honest. How was your Thanksgiving? It was great, K-Dog Prime and Yosh. It was very tasty. I had a lot of turkey and stuffing. I didn't track anything today. I did track yesterday, but then I had a lot of leftovers today, and I was like, fuck it. You never realized I was so passionate about the Lunar series? Oh yeah, I actually am very passionate about. Wait, no Corner Disaster. If you cannon me, my brain center that's passionate for Lunar might disappear. Oh, my favorite game is Super Mario.
The Wii.
And the best RPG's Dragon Song.
Fire! 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 Virtual concussions to the brain since October.
The Wii.
Corner Disaster, you cannon, my brain causing me pain. How many grog to lift all the fog? But I left to fight another day, me hearties. So, eat on Thanksgiving without regret. Exactly. I need some iron in my diet.
The Wii.
It's very Magneto of you. Too much iron in your diet. No, it was too much iron in your blood. That was the quote, right, from X-Men 2? All right, so we got Tiger. Tiger! Uppercut! Hey, we're flying. Holy shit. We're all holding on to each other. That's so fucking dangerous. That is really dangerous. Jesus Christ. This is the stuff, like, I mean, like, this game, like, I would love to know who developed this, because, like, they had a lot of cool ideas. Like, I imagine this is probably, like, the kind of thing, like Toby Fox is probably that kind of developer. Like, it's very much like Yosh said, the whole indie feel to it. Like, every other JRPG, they would fly on their back, or it'd be an airship. But here, they're hanging on to each other's legs. Like, just little touches like that. This is why I like this game. Like, it's got these weird, quirky, funny, memorable, or sometimes not, but, like, just quirky moments. I like it. This game always feels like it's for kids. It's fun. I like it a lot. It's fun. Ready Lion says, imagine living in a town in the sky where you have to balance on a pipe to see your neighbor. I know, right? Sonic Programmer says, not to deter others from diving into the newest experience, they can enjoy this version of the game, then go back and watch the voice cutscenes of the old ones. That's true, Sonic Programmer. That's what you did with the Sega CD version you didn't play. No doubt. You can only carry 20 Dragon Tears in your inventory. You're almost out. I am almost out, you're right. You're not Slender, just has a need for kids. Oh no, that's fine. Look, you know how I feel. Like you can say your opinions here about games. Anyone can say almost anything here as long as you follow the 3 rules. You know I don't have a problem with that stuff. You love Final Fantasy Mystic Quest even though it was made for kids, the music was so good. I love Mystic Quest. People that say it's a beginner RPG, first of all, it is. That was the intent of it. But, like, it's got replay value because it's not super long. The music is fucking incredible. It's not hard, but it's got a little bit of it's got a couple moments, like the final boss can be challenging if you don't know the buffer overflow bug, right? And, you know, Doom, what was it called? Doom Mountain or Doom something? I forget the name of the dungeon anymore. It was Doom something. That was a little challenging, but still good, like, fun. You don't get stuck in it, really. It was good. Bolsaduna. We have arrived. Denebra Mountain is just ahead. The leader is at the summit. Okay. Denebra Mountain is just ahead. Is it the water thing, or is it the green thing? I feel much better. Sweet. Let's go check out Tiger. Tiger, uppercut. So he's level 8. He's got, let's see, break G, defup, break S. Oh no, what is that? I don't know what G is. Or no, I do. G is group, S is single. So this is the break spells. What's W? Let's see. W is water. And sk is sky. So the break spell
What's a Paladin?
Breakage, which is a sky item. And then defup is defense up, probably. Yeah. Temporary raise defense power for 1 battle. And it works on 1 ally. Okay. Okay. Got it. Alright. I wonder what his attack is like. Let's see. 52, 64, and 50. Well, it's going to be better than them, so. Alright, so maybe the mountain is this green thing here. Yes, it is. Defup. He really whips the llama's ass. Doodly-doo. Uh-oh. Alright, let's start off with break shit. We're gonna break shit. Actually, wait a minute. We'll do break group. That'd be better. And then Jim will do fire group. And then Lucia will do bolt single on the Kong. Let's see how that works out. Oh boy, that did not work. Oh, they said birds are weak against fire. Fucking hell. That was a wasted hit. I said that it's totally doodly doo. Maybe his break will work on Kong. And then we'll fire group the birds again. Maybe this is better. Doodly, 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 doodly. That was a really bad battle. That was actually really terrible. Look what that did to us. That was horrible. Tiger's actually a little fucked right now. Lucia should guess Plasma Ring. I don't know which way is better. Oh fuck, you can't go up that way. Alright, we'll go this way. Aaron, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Your support of the ROM of the domain is greatly appreciated. F. Doodly 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 doo. So, I guess we'll do W or dagger? What the fuck? I don't know what the W is. What's the W? We'll do W. And then fire group. And then I don't even know.
Your return shows are part of our
Fuck.
negotiations for our agreement, so I must.
I gotta think about this. Maybe attack? Maybe an attack with a bow is better? But yar, Aaron, thanks for redeeming the pirate you have. You know the chair continues to be high, says I, but what is true? My debauchery is my way of compensating. The Ramo has begun and it may be worse by you ever heard of me, if heard of me. The was for was. Get something to drink. Alright, now. We'll have her use her Bowie bow. Let's see how that works. A doodly 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 doo. Do. A doodly 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 doo. Do. Doodly doo doo. Dude, wow, he's really shitty. Doodly doodly doo, doodly doodly doo, doodly doodly doo, doodly. Wow, nothing's happening. Why is this not working? I'm not sure. It just requires 2 turns. It doesn't seem to matter what the fuck you do. Maybe they're vulnerable against freeze? Doodle doodle doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly doo. Maybe they just need to defend. Jim gained a level. 5, 6, 3, 5, and 24 HP. And Lucia gained a level. 4, 4, 2, 5, and 24. Summon Was. He goes to Wawa. The closest Wawa is 2 cities away. It might take a while. Utilize the doodly. He doesn't have. Oh my god, dude. He doesn't have a fucking mini blah. You gotta be kidding me. Why does he not have a mini blah? Look, he has no mini blah. We're a little fuckity. Alright, well, I mean, is what it is. I'm considering using one on Jim also. Let's try to hold out. I'll try to hold out. Wow, this game's getting tough. I feel like we're under level. Oh my god, we are in so much trouble right now. Alright, we'll break group on the hobgobs. Jim must attack the purpers. And Lucia will do bolt. Oh man, I don't know. We might die here. Yeah, they're targeting Jim. Oh god. We should have healed. Doodly-doo-doo. Doodly-doodly, 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 doo. Oh, we are in so much fucking trouble. Jesus Christ, we're in trouble. I don't know what to do right now. I can't heal Jim. I don't have anything to do it with. We're actually gonna... We might die here. Like, healing makes no sense for that. Like, there's no reason to... It's not gonna fucking do anything. No, don't do that. Fuck, I need a minute. We have to change this. I'm gonna use Mini Blah on Jim, and I'm just gonna hope. I think we're dead. Damn it. If he had just had the fucking... We're dead. It's over. Oh, we got so fucking lucky. Holy shit, we lucked out. Did you see that? Wow. No, Yosh. Haven't heard from him in years. Doodle 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 doo. Yeah, this is really challenging. We might have to get out of here and grind a bit. I don't know. I'll keep trying while we have healing. Like, I just got to be more aggressive on the way we heal. I guess when I say aggressive, that's the wrong word. I got to be more defensive. Oh, fuck. I don't know. Up, maybe? Fuck. 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 Oh, no, the bridge is broken, friend. Oh, don't do this to me. You son of a... We have drifted a long way out. You don't say. A doodly, a doodly. No, Lucia needs to do something different here. No. Freeze. Let's see if this works on the hobgoblins. Oh, you fuck. The best defense is a good offense. Duke Darker, you know what I'm gonna give you? Now, I've only ever given this to one other person. Tonight. Now you get it too. You got the custom rim shit. No, it's not custom. Now Yoshi knows I'm full of shit. Doodly, a doodly 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 doo. No, don't defend. Actually, yes, defend. Actually, that's a great idea. Doodle doodle doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly yes. Doodle 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 doodle. I've got a level for Tiger. Tiger uppercut and Lucia. Doodly doodly. A doodly. Alright, Lucia will use her mini blow on herself.
I need more gold. I must have more gold.
I must. And then Jim. No. Oh no. Come on, Twitch. Fucking stop. Are we all still here? Fucking bullshit Twitch again. Look below. That rock stopped the river. Doodly, doodly, doodly. How did it stop the river? What does that fucking mean? Fucking asshole. What does that mean, the rock stopped the river? Sure was a great idea for Twitch to reduce the number of intakes. Yeah, what the fuck? Like, what are they thinking anymore? You can agree just being a hoser about Path of Exile. Yeah, the server definitely... They've been having server problems all week long, and I just noticed that for a second it disconnected, which... Twitch needs to learn how to fucking handle the server disconnects. Size and quality are two different and unrelated traits. Funny every time a multi-highlight Twitch stuff goes to crap. Almost like if some employee at Twitch's content team is working, they go on vacation. Yes, yo, you're probably right. Alright, I don't understand when that rock fell, what it did. Like, what did it do to the river that I care about? Oh my god. Doodle doodly 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 doo. Doodle doodly 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 doo. Doodly doo doo. Doodle doodle doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. Defend. Fire G. And defend. Do 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 do. There we go. Got a level. Yep, Twitch being twitchy, no surprise there. You wouldn't last day at Twitch, you'd be fired. The entire name department once you're dead. You have 4 HR complaints, 6 QAs, 1 on crying. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Doodly-doo. Fuck, I did it again. Come on, man. Concentrate. I'm just annoyed at what just happened. Doodly shit. Yeah, I don't know what the fucking shit with the water is. I don't know. Defend. Fire good. Defend. Does run work reliably? I tried to run once and it failed. And I died. So, that's the only time I've tried it. I'm 0 for 1. Doodly, 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 doodly. But the only things that work on these birds are fire, so good story. What's up, Raw Dog? If it's Twitch, then why is it lagging on YouTube? You're lagging on YouTube? You're lagging? Define lag. Doodly. Lag is not what's happening on Twitch. A doodly.
It's close to bedtime.
Oh, stop with the bedtime. It's not bedtime. Stop. Stop it, Mom. I'm gonna have Lucia use her mini blue. Alright. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Shit. Is it this right here? Is this what it changed? We got tools. What are tools? What's a paladin? It did choke Sonic Programmer. Uh-oh. Doodly. Let's see. Use. Tools. Nothing has happened. Do you equip them? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna look up what tools do. Yes. Tools. Inside a chest on Denebra Mountain. It repairs the broken bridge. Oh, okay. Oh my god, it's fucking doing it again, isn't it? Oh, I'm so over this shit. It did it again, didn't it? Alright. We gotta think about how to get to the broken bridge now. Is it up here, maybe? Shit. I'm not sure what to do right now. Maybe we have to go to the other bridge? We gotta strike first. Okay, so for strike first, let's do... I need a minute to think about this. Spell, breaks, calm. Spell, fire G up. Spell, bolt S down. This'll work. Do. It's doing it again. Jesus Christ. Doodly. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly. Alright, we'll do defend, fire J, and defend again. Do 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 do. A doodly a doodly doodly doo. Alright, we really gotta wrap this level up here. I'm gonna say, fucking hell, come on! Right, I need a minute. Okay. We want to do break J, and then we want to do fire J, and then bolts. That'll work. Wait a minute. Bolt works on them too? Is it just brake that doesn't work? Oh man, have I been playing this fucking wrong? I feel like I've been playing this wrong. Yeah, bolt works too. Alright, well, Tiger got a level. 4, 5, 2, 4, 24. And Jim got a level. 4, 6, 3, 4, 24. Lucia gained a level. 3, 4, 2, 6, 23. Alright. 23, oh no. Looks great in 160p. Fantastic. Google works. Apple works. Like, other sites are working. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. No idea what is going on. I tried 5 other sites. All work. Shrug. Maybe. Cloudfire again. Of course, this is happening fucking now that we're going over. If we had ended on time, none of this would have happened. But, can't save in here. I don't feel like leaving the fucking MiSTer on again. I mean, I leave it on anyway, but I don't feel like keeping the game paused. Something will go wrong. Let me think for a minute here. What do I fucking want to do? Doodly, 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 doodly. Alright, well, anyways, yeah, it's Clown Flare, exactly. It's exactly what the fuck it is. Alright, so let's go back to the bridge.
You tried your best, and you failed miserably.
Sure,
the
use his
lesson
tools
is
and fix the
never
bridge.
try.
Exactly. You haven't heard about this game in a long time, Drummer? It's really fun. I'm gonna go... Fuck. Alright, defend, fire G, and bolt S. I wish she had a group spell. She's not very good right now, Lucia. Jim is awesome. Tiger is not great against the birds, so that's what's making this so hard. Do 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 doodly doo doo doodle doodle doodly 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 doo doodly doodly doo doodly doo. Oh my god, she's about to die. Doodle 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 doo. Use mini blah. Okay, now we have Lucia. Do the same thing. Mini blah. And then Lucia. Mini blah. There. Everyone's healed. Now what? Straight up, maybe? Fuck, I don't know. I don't know what the game wants now. I feel like there's something to the right. Oh, shit. Okay, I was right. We're fine. Alright, there he is. It's him. Jim, get your fire magic ready. Of course. Doodly doo, doodle doodly doo. Doodle doodle doodly doo. Germly? Alright, so let's do defense up on Jim. And then Jim will do fire sit. And then Lucia will do speed up on everybody. Let's try that. Hopefully this works. Oh, holy fuck. Wow. That was really strong. Doodly. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Defense up. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. Okay. Let's see. Brakes. Fires. And we're gonna mini blah herself. That's what we'll do. Doodly doo. Oh boy, that didn't do anything. Do doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doo. Is Jim the only one doing damage? Should we do a defense up on Tiger now? Keep doing fire S. And then Lucia magic down, maybe? so that it starts reflecting? I don't know. We'll see in a minute. Doodly-doo. It is a totally a doodly-doo. Jesus Christ. Doodly-doo. It is a totally doodly-doo. Doodly-F. I guess it worked. On Jim, at least. Doodly-doodly-F. Okay. Should I attack with the dagger? Keep doing fire S? And then she'll use a mini blit on herself, I guess? Uh-oh. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-F. Doodly-F. Yeah, like, his attacks don't do shit. He's, like, fucking worthless. I guess I'll that, and then that, and then... I mean, we could try a... No, stop. No! It's not what I fucking did. It's not what I did. The game is lying. It is a doodly-F. Doodly-F. Doodly-doodly-F. Tiger's been totally worthless. All Tiger was good at was getting us here. I'm sorry. Look, we can't even heal with him. I guess whip. Watch me whip. Now watch me nay-nay. I don't know. Her last mini blit on herself, I guess. Doodly-F. It is a totally a doodly-F. It is a totally a doodly-F. Doodle-doodly-F. And that's the end of Tiger. I mean, honestly, he was fucking useless anyway. He hasn't been doing anything helpful. I want to see if Bolt S will help us here. Doodly. Okay, it does a little bit, but not much. Jim's gonna have to heal him. Oh my god, he's not gonna be able to heal himself. Dude, we might wipe here. Fuck you! That was fucking close. Wow. We got fifth, whatever that is. That was really close. You did it. Now, Jim, let's go back to camp. Alright, at least he takes us right out of here. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly. Alright, well, there you go. We almost died. You have done well for us. Is there something you desire? I see. You want to go to Jerain to meet with Daphne? Jerain is far from here. Let me send Tiger to guide you on your way. Let me give you this in lieu of a parting gift. I got the fifth. Anybody know what the fifth is? Sounds like a helmet. Let's go look at our helmets. Helmets. Fifth. It's a feather hat. It's for Chesney. It'll make him +2 defense.
Give this people air.
We gotta give this people... What are you doing now? Where's he going? Is he just gonna take us to the town? Oh my god. I wanted to save the fucking game. Gonna guess for hey. See that? And we're all just hanging on to each other. Graceful. Delicate. I guess we're not allowed to save. He's saying no. Game is saying no. No savey save. Where are you gonna bring us to? We have landed. I'm sorry, but it's taken all my strength just to get this far. If you pass through the tunnel, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You can see to the bottom left side, then you can go to Jerain, but you should stop by the hut first. Where the fuck's the hut? Oh, I'm getting angry. Where's Jabba the Hutt? Where's the fucking Jabba the Hutt? I'm gonna scream in a minute. Where's the fucking Jabba the Hutt? Oh, it's right there. Okay, that's good. I have to use our mini blow right now. I can't trust that I'm gonna get there. We might get there, but we might get a battle. We made it anyway. Wasted it. Oh well. Doodly. Well, first let's rest. 6G. Doodly. Oh, doodle, doodle, doodly.
We're gonna find a boss and die.
What? Wait, what? Good sleep for me. All right, now we'll save. Save progress. Jim, level 6, level 9. Thank you. We're good. Yeah, exactly. All right, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry that the stream shit the fuck out the last 15 minutes. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know who to blame. I don't know if it's Twitch, YouTube, Comcast, all of them. Fuck it all. I don't know. But thank you for hanging out. I would ask if you'd hang out for a little bit so we can raid somebody awesome, but we do not regret coming the rest of our lives. Will be a lot of fun. All my links are right here.
What a fuck.
Exactly. You know, so. All right. We'll be back tomorrow night, 9 o'clock Eastern, for some more Paladin's Quest. Let's go find someone to raid. All right. I think tonight
we're gonna see a.
I mean, we might. We're gonna go give the Cyrus Zeal some love. He's an awesome streamer, member of the Zophar's Domain stream team. He's a mod too. He does a great job for us, and he's doing some Sega 32X action tonight. Hey, we got a raid. Wait, when we're raiding. Hello, Ash said hi. I greatly appreciate you.
Ash said hi is raiding with a party of 100.
The Ash said hi. Ash said hi. Thank you so much for the raid. We're actually about to raid out to Cyrus Zeal, but you can come along with us. Hi. Ash, what were you playing? Tell us all about it. We were doing some Paladin's Quest for the Super Nintendo tonight. Sweet. All right, let me restart the raid so that all of us are together for it. And everyone should go follow Ash Said Hi. She's a great streamer. She's awesomely fun. Does a retro thing. She's got some cool redemptions. Sometimes she'll tape Game Boy games to her forehead. You never know what you're going to have at Ash's stream. Paladin's Quest. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? It's got a really great soundtrack, and it's a really cool concept with the whole, you know, no MP thing. Everything sucks from your life force. You played Zelda Oracle of Ages. Nice. I want to play that eventually, but both Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons, I think would be really fun to do. So yeah, but you can come along with us for the raid. Let me just make sure. I think it'll work. I just want to make sure it pulls you with us. Here, let me undo it real quick. All right, now it should work. The Cyrus Zeal. Okay, now the raid should work. So. Top raid message if you are a subscriber. Bottom raid message if you are not. You too, Ash said hi. I appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow night, 9 o'clock Eastern Time, for more Paladin's Quest. And then Sunday we'll do another night of Paladin's Quest. And then Mondays will become Modern Mondays, and we'll be doing Elden Ring. And Thursdays will become Lunar Dragon Song because of the sub goal. But we'll be okay. It will be all right. The Cyrus Zeal. Oh, you know it. We're going to give the Cyrus Zeal some lovey love. He is doing Sega 32X and Sega Genesis night. And right now, I think he's about to play Mortal Kombat. Yeah, he's about to do some Mortal Kombat action. So that should be a fun time. So let's go give all of our love to Cyrus Zeal and spam away that raid message. And make sure you give him a follow because he's a really good dude. But that is all the time I have for you tonight, mortals and immortals. Have a great evening, and I will see you all at the Cyrus Zeals.